Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Isler's a Chronicle. Chronicles of Isler. I can English. Uh, Picking up as the party has investigated the mansion of what they now know as a deceased noble. Entering his place, found some evidence. Found that not only was he replaced by this person, but also the butler was. No other signs at the moment of people. Uh, Found what is this? Effectively a kind of private museum, I guess is the best way of putting it, of just different relics that he's collected. One of them being apparently a relic Roden was looking for, that the uh, fake individual decided to take for his own for now.
Wait,
And
wouldn't it have been on his body then?
his body did not stay. It was
Oh yeah.
it got sucked through a portal as he died. The only other item of major significance that the party has discovered, and it seems like they're taking, is a mace that called Infernal Judgment. It seems to resonate with Maria. Other than that, that's where we left off. So, what do you do?
Sheena's just standing next to Roden and just emanating that cool breeze and just
Yeah.
just staying there.
Roden's
Yeah, no,
still
no.
just staring at where it was, angrily.
We'll get it.
I mean, you can't see his expression because he's facing away from you, clearly. I said he was facing where the object was, which was behind you, which was right here.
We'll get it back.
Trash is basically just standing there licking the little cut she got from the door, opening the door, and she's like, we should probably go report this. The longer we hang out here, the more suspicious we'll be. I mean, we didn't take much, but
Sounds good to me.
Before we leave, Gregory's gonna try to find some gold and snatch it.
another jar of flesh,
No.
another
fine.
pickled.
Yeah, pickle jar flesh. Yeah.
He kind of,
golden tea set.
yeah, he probably grabs like a cup from a golden tea set, like mine.
I mean, I thought he already stole the tea set when we were first here. There's another one.
No, he was. It was Maria was messing with the tea set.
That's right. It was flatware. Got it.
And he grabs part of this, or all this set if he really wants to.
I mean, he can fit it in his pouch, I imagine.
Just has you have a golden tea set basically, or he does rather. Or not, Shino gets access to that. That's up to Gregory.
That's Gregory.
But it's general worth probably 70 gold. Depending on where you sell it, of course.
All right.
Are these podium like stuck into the ground, or can they be moved?
They're like just like small tables that can be moved and scooted around.
All right, I'm kicking it.
Kind of bounces a little bit as it impacts the wood.
Sheena will just like put like a gentle hand on his back.
He is going to face the wrath of all of the fire spirits that I can muster.
His perception checks are pretty decent. You hear a click when you did that.
That can't be good. But I'm too mad to care.
And when you hear the
Guess
click, you also hear shifting noises on all the windows and the door as something starts to lower.
Oh, we need to go.
Dexterity checks from everybody.
Checks or saves?
Checks.
That was not a roll,
Let's see.
but it was good. But that
I'll
flung
bring Maria's up as well.
it.
And for Maria, she's got a flat roll. Nice. All right. So trash makes it out the door. Uh, Shanty makes it out the door. Gregory, which would have probably been here, gets to there. Field medic probably gets to there. Maria got just barely got out with a 15. 'Cause it's like a DC increasing as you get further away from the door. And you two make it about there before all windows and doors are sealed.
Is it like a mesh seal, bars, solid metal plate?
It's a think like at a mall when they pull down the screen metal bars,
Mm.
kind of like that. You can see through easy enough.
Mm,
It seems like someone took something they shouldn't have.
We didn't take anything.
We heard
Crash
a
is
click.
gonna, like, I guess, investigate and see if she can disarm the mesh, at least, the door, at least. Like, see if there's any way to, like, cut a wire or something that would let him slide it back up. I don't know.
Go ahead and make an investigation. Let's see if you can figure out how to at least give
Oh,
enough room.
that's intimidation. I'm not intimidating the
Sure.
mesh. I'm trying really hard.
You do see a mechanism that's currently like keeping it latched to the floor at this point. If you disarm that, you might be able to like at least be
Sure.
able to lift it. Shandor might be able to like lift it up. So go ahead
Sure.
and make me check.
I'll what you want, a thieves tool check or
Yeah,
like
thieves tools. This would be dexterity.
Oh yay, 5.
This is not like necessarily complicated, but it will take you a bit. But after about 15 minutes, I need a Constitution save roll from everyone in the room.
That flinging dice.
That one.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
These
fuck.
dice don't like me. I might
Like,
just start
how
rolling my
really
own.
Yeah, I've been threatening to like start rolling my physical dice because like the roll 20 dice just I hate me.
I
Ooh.
flung it out of my hand and rolled a 16. I flung it back and hit the floor. I rolled a 15, and then I actually roll it and I get a 2. So
Bleh.
What about Gregory?
oh fuck. Gregory has a flat roll 17.
Okay, so Gregory and Fumek managed to kind of like keep themselves unaffected as the temperature in the room slowly is increasing.
Wouldn't see why that would bother Rodin.
Yeah, come on. Just pop me, damn it. Dice, why are you lying here?
At the moment, you two both take 5 points of fire damage.
I'm going to half that.
All right, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Do I have that? First. Whenever it actually comes into play, it's not third.
I'm curious.
And just go ahead and make me another thieves tools check. Trash. This is to see if you can speed it up. Now you're knowing that there's a heating element.
Mm. Hey, look! I rolled a 5 again. Fuck you, dice. Fuck you.
Abdul, you bust out the real dice.
I am. I'm working on it. Give me a sec.
You haven't quite made it yet, but you still got it. Need another con save from everyone.
Alright, screw it. Where's my actual dice?
Okay. Okay, Shino is a 18, and Gregory is Gregory takes any damage. Oh no, never mind. That's okay.
So DC first DC was 15. Now it's DC 17. Field medic succeeds. Chino succeeds. The other two take 13 points of fire damage.
I'm taking half of that again.
Alright, how do I not reverse my camera?
Uh,
Gregory's going back to the fable.
Back to the happy place.
oh, come on. Why'd you drop? Sorry. Okay, how much damage did I take?
13, so reduced to 6. If you use the half.
Yeah.
Alright, you may repeat the save or the thieves tools.
Okay, let's see. I have my real dice. These dice have been nicer to me than they usually are. Oh, no, nope. Look, there you go. I got a 2. Fuck you, real dice.
Uh,
Actually, I gotta find my dice tray. I actually have a dice tray. wonder
it
where that
will
went.
it will release this time. It's because it's been a slow like eating away at it.
But
But
However, there will be one more save between the three.
sorry,
remaining.
guys. My shitty dice are killing you.
DC 19.
oh no.
Can I help?
No. Can you reduce the damage fire does? I don't think so.
No.
See, this is why physical dice are better. Jesus Christ.
No, my physical dice didn't help at all, Rick.
Mine-
Come on.
They still
Well, I have
Mm.
this dice that rolls nothing over a 10.
Blech.
I have this one that rolls pretty medium, and this one that typically rolls pretty well. So that is
oh,
Come on.
nice.
Need a con save from field medic as well.
Hmm.
All right.
Trying to figure out what I did with the dice tray I bought because I know I have a dice tray, so they're not running away when I'm rolling them. So many fucking dice.
This one is 12 points of fire damage
I guess.
to Shino and 1 point of exhaustion. At this point, it is unlocked. But someone's going to need to lift the door.
That's all
heavier,
you,
so use
Shanty.
strength.
Athletics check to lift the door?
Yep.
No, I don't have advantage.
Uh,
Or plus 3, I think.
14, yeah, that's. You can lift it enough that, like, people are going to be able to crawl underneath, basically.
Dog, would you get out of the way?
So yeah. I don't think anyone can't crawl underneath that. No, yeah, you're good. And as soon as the last one gets out, you kind of let go and it just slams shut. It's the weight behind it. You have made it out of the heating up room. You solved my uncomfortable temperature puzzle. also known as Who Touched the Thermostat.
My dad used to yell at us so much for touching the thermostat. It was freezing. Yeah, I'd be sitting there in a sweater and stuff, and he would be like, put on a sweater, and I'm like, I have a sweater. Hmm. Well, this is fun. I get to use the actual dice. What are these?
Yeah, you were all now free to move about the country. Do you stay investigating, or do you guys leave?
I don't know. Is there isn't, well, I mean, we didn't really look around the ground floor, did we?
No, we went straight for the top.
I mean, do we
you want-
want to look? I mean, I don't know if there's much to suspect in here because it was a regular dude and that weirdo just moved in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was set by that guy though. I think that was like
No.
just a burglar like alarm type thing.
Well, it is also interesting that, I mean, Maria took that mace or rod, whatever we're calling it, and it didn't get tripped. But when Rodin kicked the podium with whatever item was taken, it triggered there. So I don't know. But
Uh,
I say we leave, but I just want to see if there's any clues to what this guy's attached to, like if there's anything regarding who's creating these assassins or a way to get back to the Feywild, anything that he might have left behind, like something that would transport him. I don't know, but y'all go ahead. I'm just gonna do one last check.
I mean, it sort of sounded like he mentioned that he worked for him, but then he broke loose.
Broke loose.
He said it sounded like from what I'm remembering, he said something about having worked for someone and then like not working for them or changing. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what the context was, but I swear he said something along the lines of he worked for somebody and then sort of changed hands, so to speak. I don't know.
He mentioned talking. He was one of the ones, the new hunter. If that's what you're talking about.
No. So on the way out, Sheena's just gonna do one once over real quick just to see if there's anything missed.
Yeah, Roden will help.
All right, either both of you can roll investigations or one with advantage.
I have disadvantage, so can I help you, Rodin?
Yes.
All right,
I will give you guidance, D4.
and that's investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14, 15, 16.
Doing a kind of a once over, checking the first floor, which the Royal and the floor you guys haven't really looked at. The first floor seems, for lack of a better term, like it's been disused for a fair bit. Like even before you guys left. So more likely whenever he took over as a person, he didn't really use majority of this place. He just kind of used what he needed.
Well, and I think we figured out that they'd been dead for a couple weeks now.
A week before we left,
Right.
I believe is what we figured out.
Which is also before the posting was actually made.
So this was always a. We can sort of infer that this posting was always a trap.
Yep.
Of some sort. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found my actual dice tray.
Yeah, whoever this noble was did not make that posting, basically. Or at least we're not alive to.
So yeah, I'm thinking report this to the authorities and then I don't know.
Yeah, probably best idea.
Alright. Easy enough to do. You do you just find any of the militia, or do you go to like the captain or to Lex to have him report it for you?
I maybe Lex, just because he knows us and he knows that, we're not like being nefarious or anything, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know out of character that Field Medic has worked with the guard, but I haven't like talked to them about it, so I don't know if they, or I don't know if they told us about it. So
Yeah, I'm not certain that Field Medic has mentioned that in mixed company.
Which is fair.
That is a nice dice tray, by the way.
it's like heat reactive. Like it's supposed to change colors when you touch it, but it doesn't seem to want. I think I'm just too hot, or not hot enough, or whatever.
Yeah, you can, because you also imagine probably it coming from Lex, it might come with a little bit more merit too, because he's more impartial, I guess, if that makes sense. And has spent enough time with you to kind of have an accurate judgment of your character. So you let him know what happened. Do you? Is there anything you don't tell him about, or them
I
about,
mean,
rather?
taking the thing that we took.
Okay.
um. Uh. I mean, we could, but I would advise against it, maybe.
They won't know. Let's not mention it.
Just guy hired us, figured out it wasn't him, found weird skin suits in the closet. We left the skin suits there, right? We didn't destroy anything. Left the corpses there. Didn't
Yep.
touch those, right? So, some dude was wearing these guys' skin suits, When you can't really read, can you? Oh, that one rolled 20. That one's too hard to read, though. It's pretty. Sorry. Yeah, no, basically just the bare minimum. Found a corpse.
All right. I'm not gonna make you roll deception because they wouldn't think you'd be keeping anything. So Lex will go inform him. By the time you guys tell him or them about this, I'd say it's probably 4 or 5 in the afternoon at this point. What wish to do?
So, I mean, that's a for trash. That's a turn in for the day. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's much. Trash is gonna head back to the guild. That's what we're, the hidey hole.
If we're not going to do anything today anymore, I might go hunting for some pearl essence.
Okay. Anyone else wish to do anything before the evening is done? besides rest.
How much time do we have for potion brewing?
I would say in order to get enough sleep, maybe about 5 to 6 hours.
Hmm. Well, I have a pearlescent flower I can run experiments on. I'd like to see what happens when I study the pearlescent flower.
Okay. Are you just studying its properties, or do you want to try and make something out of it and study it that way?
Well, in this case, I would like to study its properties. I know it's going to use it up without, like, creating any type of potion, assuming I succeed anyway. But having a better understanding of its properties means that when I do eventually make potions with it or some other thing with it, I know what it does. So I'd rather learn about what it does by, sacrificing this one pearl essence than to just blindly take a potion.
All right, go ahead and make me a check with your alchemist tools with intelligence.
Alchemist tools, intelligence.
And if you're using that, I believe it's a plus additional 1 just by base.
18.
The things you discover about this is that it has, for one, a very specific requirement to grow. Like you can tell just from by kind of looking in the inside of it, and it, you're not sure what that requirement is. It is just different than any other plant you've seen or studied. That might take more effort at this point, and more of these plants to kind of narrow that down. But you gather, if used properly, this could provide potions that would augment or enhance people's spellcasting.
So a good something good to make for trash, and for Shinya, and probably for Rodin.
Rodin, Maria, anyone who has any form of spellcasting or be healing or not.
Everyone except for Shanti.
Okay, that's another way of putting it. But I was more focused on people who are like main spellcasters rather than spellcasting is part of what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was thinking more of Trash than myself, since Trash is wizard.
Yeah, but I almost never use my spells.
True.
Oh, and it looks like Jesse just woke up. I see him typing.
Yay!
Hurrah!
Why does he do that to himself?
Aw, poor Jesse.
Because he's young and dumb. I mean, why does anybody of that age do that to themselves?
Yes.
They can because they're young and it doesn't hurt them as much.
Turtle would agree that I used to, when she first met me, I used to spend days on end awake and sleeping like 2 hours, if that.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to do that shit, but if I tried that nowadays, I'd be like.
Of course, I was about 19, so maybe 20. I was a few years younger than what Jesse is.
Mm.
Need a D100 for Shanty because they're looking for pearlescence. Chances are gonna be a little bit lower just because you don't have so
Yeah,
much
not a
time.
full day.
Yeah. Well,
Probably a bust.
unfortunately, no. And once it gets dark, pearlescence does glow in the water at the very least, or at least causes the water to glow.
Ah, does that help?
No, unfortunately, not really, because it doesn't. The ones on the beach don't seem to glow, or at least you don't see any.
The ones that are submerged do.
It seems to react to, or at least the water seems to react to the pearlescent in a way that causes the ocean to kind of have this almost aurora borealis kind of look to it. wherever the pearl essence is in the water has been too deep for people to find, basically. Deeper than most can delve.
Okay, that's my turn. My day.
I'm pretty sure Maria's doing more of her cats. Uh, do Trash, Rodent, or Shino do anything besides
Do I have
turn in
any?
for the night?
Do I have any more time to build potions, or was it all spent working on the pearlescent?
I'll say it'd probably take all that just for that because it is a very unique flower.
Yeah, very time intensive. Me taking lots of notes. Yeah. Okay, then that's all I've been doing.
Okay, okay. I have an idea, and I want to run it by the DM,
Okay.
and I don't know if this can be done on the fly. But so find familiar.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say specifically that you have to gain the assistance of one specific one. Say an individual has a lot of spirit friends. Could
Uh-huh.
they find a different friend when they use find familiar?
And technically, yeah. Because you, whenever it basically would be similar to the fact of like whenever you cast 5 million, you can choose its shape, basically.
So Shino has an idea and she wants to try to ask one of her friends to assist or basically just kind of ride along with a certain individual in the group because they've been needing some assistance with some stuff. I'm going to
Mhm.
send you a link.
Okay. Must be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, just you wait.
Mm,
Is that kosher?
I love it.
Sounds like it's kosher.
Oh, yeah, that is kosher as hell.
Okay. She is going to. Oh, I gotta. Oh yeah, I came up. So she's gonna try to call on David Bowie and see if David Bowie will come and assist her, and that's what she's
Oh,
gonna do at nighttime.
fuck.
I have to find a token
Yeah,
picture.
give me a
Yeah, yeah,
token
yeah,
picture
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Okay,
I'll get
that's what.
you
That's what
things for
she's doing.
that.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It'll be worth it. But yeah,
It'll be
I'll
worth
do
it.
that while other people do stuff. I'll find something.
Roden do anything for the night?
Uh,
Or just
other
do they
than brooding, no, not really. Just
He's like
yeah,
in a
just
corner talking to himself, like, I'm
oh
gonna get
no,
this
go
motherfucker.
pretty much goes back to where he rests and brews.
okay. What about Trash? Does Trash do anything before rest?
I think Trash is just turning in since she died and came back but died, so she's just gonna chill. She's gonna go back and relax.
Fair enough. So, the evening, everyone gets a long rest. Anyone with knocked out in their points of exhaustion. And the day is yours.
Hmm.
What do you all wish to do today as reconvening begins to happen and all that?
I don't know.
Do a
I guess
morning workout.
meet upstairs. Like Trash would go on her morning foraging, and then meet upstairs, like where we usually do.
Okay.
I do a morning workout and then I'll meet everyone at the guild hall because I don't sleep there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my normal going out to the cafe to get tea and pastries.
Perfect.
Raiden will take a bit longer to meet up, but he will.
Okay.
So he'll probably be the last one to meet up.
Anything you wish to do before meeting up then, or just taking your time in the morning?
More he's just talking to his Firefox before meeting up. That's all.
All right. So, with Rodin taking up being the last one showing up, what do y'all do once you meet up?
I guess discuss what we want to do. Do we want to infiltrate the Thieves Guild? Do we want to take more missions at the risk of them being from some freak?
I mean, the freak is dead, so it should be fine.
There's
more
always
than
more.
one. Guarantee
Fair.
there's more than one.
Or that one was like, I mean, it got the body back like right away, so it's not like whatever it is couldn't have been rezzed.
No, I think that whatever was brought back, it was gaining information and absorbing things for the next one. So they're probably going to gather what information it had and then create something new.
I mean, I don't think we gave much away, maybe a little. But maybe we should we mention this to the guild that there was an imposter?
Which guild?
The guild that we got the job from.
Good.
Didn't we already do that?
Well, we told the authorities, but we didn't. I don't know if we told like the dude that we take the jobs
no,
from.
we didn't.
We should probably let him know about this.
Yeah, we should.
And then after that, I don't know what you guys want to do. You think it's time to go, take advantage of this map that oh god, her name fell out of my
Zilphine?
Zilphine gave us, like, just because we don't know how long they're gonna stay there. They do move around.
I feel like we might as well. I don't feel like we got. Are we strong enough to take out the guild, though? That's my question.
Well, I wasn't gonna take them out. We were gonna go try to get intel.
Fair enough.
I really
But,
need to work on potions.
I don't think I can be much help to that, and I like clank my armor.
I mean,
But
I'm
you
happy
guys
to
can
do
go.
recon.
I'll find something to keep busy.
Trash is like, well, with the way I've been fucking up lately, I'm not really sure I'm like suited to go do this stuff.
Well, on that note, not the. I mean, I don't fucking. I think you just need assistance. And Shino, like you see, like she's got like she wears like a green like dress, and there's these like you notice that there's like two little green leaves on like her shoulder.
Are you giving me one of those twiggy guys? What are they
Yes,
called? I can't
bow
remember what they.
truckle.
A
It's
bow
a bow
truckle, yeah.
truckle. Yeah. So you see this little like green twiggy guy like crawl up out of her hair, and she just walks down her arm. His name is David Bowie, and he helps with locks and stuff. He's very good. You can only stay for a little bit at a time, but if you get into a pickle down there, it might be able to help you get into some
Less of a pickle.
less of a pickle. But yeah, it gives plus. I'll have to do a sheet. I thought of this yesterday, and then after today, I was like, okay, this is an idea. Thank you, Fluffy. But yeah, so it's gives you +5 to your proficiency bonus on lockpicking.
It's kind of shaped like a lockpick, but his little arms can get in there real good.
Yeah. But yeah, it costs a wild shape to do, but he stays for I think an hour.
It might be longer now.
Is it half of my proficiency bonus? Is that what it is? Where's my sheet?
And when do you get your wild shifts back? Is that long rest or short rest?
Short. So, short. Wild companion. Wait. 2 hours. So he'll stay around for 2 hours. I'll mark off a wild shape for the day. But she'll just like put him on your shoulder.
Trash like eyes him for a second and then nods. Just like, I guess I'll take any edge. I feel like I angered the gods or something lately. I just can't seem to. What's an in game? Roll the dice. No, in game, roll the dice. Yeah, the gods hate me. Yeah, let's just say that. I don't know what I did wrong, but the gods fucking hate me. But yeah, I guess if we're here, we should talk to him.
Yeah.
Let him know about our last job, if but there's no real way to vouch that people are real. That's the problem. Like, we should have looked at those costumes more closely and seen if there was like some sort of tell on them.
Well, I got their
I mean,
scent.
yeah, I still have the costume.
But I was
with
just
me.
thinking, like, if
And
we have a costume, like if it has like a zipper or something that we could be like, can we see the back of your neck?
Shino has one. Shino has one.
Which one do you have?
The guy, the one in the jungle.
Yeah, but
the
didn't
big
that one get pretty fucked up?
guy.
Like we had the butler one was like
we
pristine,
left
right?
that one.
Yeah, we
I'll
left
say-
that one.
I would say just by looking at it, there didn't seem like there was a zipper. It looks like it's one like you kind of stretch open and kind of climb in, basically.
Ugh. So like a morph suit.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's not a pleasant experience to think of.
No, it's not. So
But
there's
it is
like,
an experience.
but there's like no way to tell. Like, could we look at Like if we pulled around the eyes or something, would it look?
Yeah, it would look weird because it wouldn't match.
I mean, we can like poke him, and then we can feel whether or not it's him, can't we?
I just
'Cause
can't
that's how we
imagine this
noticed the
dude's
first time.
clients, like, or any clients we take on. Can we pull on your skin for a minute?
Well, we meet with them before
We
we
can
go
just-
out, so
we
we
can
just need to
just
just
suddenly
sniff really.
touch their butt, you know? Just be like, oh, yeah, that's a real butt, not a fake
Feel-
butt.
You're like,
Field
don't
medic-
mind him. He's a pervert. He
Field
grabs
Yeah.
everybody's butt. That's his way of greeting.
Field medic looks over at
Or like
Trash
a good
and
handshake.
says, "You know, given your appearance, you might be the most likely to do that and get away with it, touching people's skin to test them, and you can just say it is simply a possum thing."
I feel triggered. Next, you're gonna tell me I should go sniff his butt.
I mean, that's the best
Wait.
way to say hello.
Is it?
Just imagine, like, why is this possum feeling my ass? Oh, that's just a possum thing.
The possibilities.
Yeah, so I guess Trash is gonna trundle over to the guildmaster and be like, you know that job we took, how was that, 3 weeks ago now? Because it was
It was a 6 week.
Yeah,
Like 3 weeks out, 3 weeks back.
so you know that job we took like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
So our client was some kind of weird skinwalker dude. He was wearing this body, like the skin of the dead nobleman that he was posing as. We thought you should know.
Looks over at Darthos and kind of nods.
I mean, I'm not really sure if you can screen the people that are posting stuff, but he tried to kill us.
And Darthos kind of looks over and goes, "We'll try to find some way to do it, but not sure." That's bad for business.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a suit, so like I guess if you pull on their skin, you might be able to tell, but I can't imagine your clients would appreciate that.
We'll think of something. He kind of smiles at you.
Trash nods and like I guess do you have to record that this was sort of a failed? How do we, what does this count as?
This
We had to kill the guy.
This counts as a false mission. And kind of marks down.
I don't want to like, spoil our track record or anything. Does that like derank us or anything or?
No, it's just normally a false mission would blacklist the client, but the client's already dead. So, yeah.
He's
Not
kinda
to do
dead.
about it, right?
He's kind of dead twice over because the real him's dead and the fake him's dead. Well, probably anyway.
Fair.
Trash is like, wait a minute, how do I know you're not? Guys?
Yeah, that's what I was about to switch over to Nora and be like, she's gonna go over here and just take a deep whiff.
Go ahead and make a perception check as you Trash comes that kind of says that Seawolf just kind of chuckles.
Oh, I am a Komodo dragon. What the fuck? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Excuse me, sir, could I grab your ass?
The crit
I don't get any sort of advantage. But I'll do a D4 for guidance, because
I mean, I probably should have taken a sniff of that too, but I didn't. I don't know. I guess I still could.
20.
20. You are not catching that scent in here at all.
Good. Oh, Jesus.
You know, I wonder. I wonder if that nobleman had friends, and if we could ask them if like he was acting off, like so we could see if this thing had like. Because you know, if we went
Bad
to the
acting
thieves guild
skills.
and we're like, "Hey, is anybody acting weird?" Like not like they're usually, because we don't know if he was acting exactly like the noble guy or.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did seem to take out the butler too, so
Yeah. So there's nobody to really ask, I guess.
if there
Hmm.
is, they weren't at least not there that you could see.
So, what do we want to do? Do we want to take another mission, or do we want to get this thieves guild thing dealt with? I know Field Medic said they wanted to work on potions, and that might not be a bad idea before we set out again.
Yeah, we can take some downtime while you guys investigate the thieves guilds.
Yeah, this might not be a discussion we should be having here, but
That's pretty quiet, but I imagine you guys not
Guys,
doing it
let's
right.
kill the thieves guild.
I'm imagining you guys are not doing it right in front of these two.
Oh
There's
no,
probably
no, no,
more
yeah, no, we
gathered
wouldn't be like just
table.
like
What? I'm not yelling in the middle of the street.
Just imagine you sit down at the bar. So yeah, I was at the Thieves Guild today. The fucking clerk.
so yeah, I guess Trash would like look between Rodin and Shino and be like, "Are you guys game? Ready to do this? Is there anything like you want to do before we do it? Like, do you guys need to like meditate or?"
Yeah, I would have liked to change some spells out.
I mean, we don't have to do it today, but yeah, like Trash is like, you guys need to like prepare, meditate. I don't know what you guys do.
You guys can change spells out and some of that.
Consult the gods, augury, whatever.
Hmm.
I mean, I can ask the spirits if you want. I still have that.
I forget what we can ask them. Is it like a yes or no? Like, is this a good idea?
Let's see. Why is for some reason it's not okay? So yeah, this is what. Just
Course action within the next 30 minutes.
yeah, so it would be like right before we go. I would still have to have it prepared.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do that.
Yeah. I would like to meditate just to change some things around.
Yeah, so you want to like do it tomorrow, and then we can just have a downtime today.
Sure.
In that case, I'm gonna go look for pearlescence because I think that's a good idea.
I'll put us on the main map as we have a down day. So, Trash, you're looking for pearlescence.
Mm-hmm.
What you
I'll
do,
look for pearlescence too.
Alright, so two of you can roll a D100s.
That looks like it is a 76. or 07. This is my webcam. Okay, there's no way to flip your webcam in Discord, so it's all backwards.
Are we looking for higher or low? I don't know.
You're looking for lower, yeah.
39. I don't know.
Unfortunately, that's still too high. No pro lessons today. We'll go next at my 420 right shuttle. Is there anything besides meditating that you character wishes to do?
Yeah. She's gonna try to just check in with Rodin. But I did Grizz just left. I did notice that I have two flame dragon flowers. I don't think we've tested, so she will give those to Field Medic. And I will put that in the chat since she went AFK. Two.
Yeah, I'm just now that you say that, I've also remembered that I have Starbone flowers, but I'm not giving it to Field Medic. Screw her.
Yeah, you're mad at her.
I have a grudge.
Yeah, I don't know what Rodin's doing, but Shino might be just kind of like maybe she took a wild shape and is just like a small critter or something, and just if yeah, she's gonna try to just check in and make sure he's okay.
What's Rodin doing right now then?
God, what would Red be doing? I guess part of what he's gonna be doing today is going to everyone he asks to look for any information, like look for the artifact that is that they need to look for it. But I will also go to the merchant guy,
Mm-hmm.
Pacific, and when I get to his place, I want to ask if he's learned anything about who sold it or bought it.
Let's see. As far as he's able has been able to discern, it seems like it was kind of sold via more like underground means. Does that make sense? Kind of black
So
market.
possibly something connected with the Thieves Guild.
Potentially.
Good, I
Or
want
the
to
very
talk to them about it later, but that's good to know. Thank you for the information.
it's kind of. It gives you kind of like the look like I wish I could give you more, but
And pretty much for the rest of the day, uh, probably just outside of the town, talking with his $5. Every now and then, talking to the trees, talking to the jungle itself. Just getting to know it.
does Sheena make herself known?
Yeah. You can see probably the tawny cat with like the white skull pattern. Poppet kind of like just like slowly approach.
Hello there. May I help you? Nails down to it.
She'll just kind of take a step back because she doesn't want to fucking gore him with their horns. And she'll transform.
You know,
I just wanted to check on.
uh, I'm fine. Still rather annoyed though, but I'll be alright.
What an important artifact, I realize. You said. What is it? Was taken.
I was. I've been a caretaker of pretty much mostly the artifact I'm looking for. That you saw back at the manor. That's the whole reason I came out here is to get that back. It's a sacred relic for my circle.
And it was stolen.
Yeah.
Any luck figuring out? You've been around town all day.
Yeah. From what I've gathered, it was sold in the more underworld markets, like underground markets, black market, possibly connected with Feed Guild, something along those lines.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Nothing you could do about it.
But isn't it? She kind of chuckles. Now?
I mean,
now?
it was already stolen. So, not like not like I would have known it was there if we didn't get that job.
It seems like our fates are somewhat intertwined now. For your
Things
artifact
that way, yes.
now lies with whatever is after me.
And whatever's up to you will regret angering the fire spirits. I'll make sure of it.
Another thing, well, that magic that you play around with. Well, I shouldn't say play around with. That magic that you wield. People back from the dead. Be careful with that.
I mean, it has its limits. Not like any sort of proper resurrection. Can only bring you back if your, I guess, soul is still lingering for it.
Just make... Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I lost my train of thought.
Just make sure you're asking too much that which you inevitably can control.
You're cutting out there. Can you repeat that?
Oh, sorry.
I said, be careful not to ask too much from that which you inevitably cannot control. And
I
then
never make
proclaim
a
to us
habit
all.
of it.
Just don't anger the spirits. Taking life and death into your own hands.
It's more the fire spirits helping me do that more than anything.
There's a lot that I don't. I'm very curious about with your circle. It's I'm just very curious, but we will get your flame back. Promise.
I know. It just still hurts that it was right there.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I kind of wish that I rushed back through that portal the first day that I met you. It kind of hurt with home being so close. And maybe if I ran through that portal then, I wouldn't be putting everybody else in danger now. But I made a choice and now I have to sit with it.
We all have
Yeah.
things we regret.
Better to stay here and now and not dwell on that.
Exactly.
Well, you two take care. I'm gonna head home. And if you need anything, you know where my hollow is.
Alright.
And she'll
Thank you for checking in on me.
transform into one of her travel forms, so I guess like her stag, and she'll just head home.
All right. Next one on my right is Jesse's character. What do you do for a day? And I assume you're tuning to the weapon. Uh,
Random question. Are you guys trying to get my attention?
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had everything turned down kind of low, so it was kind of hard to hear. And if you can't hear from behind me, there's also a noise.
I can hear a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also make it a little bit hard to hear and concentrate. What was that? Sorry, my bad.
Just want to know if you're anything particular you're
Probably
doing
a
for
tuning,
your
yeah. Sorry.
yeah. Anything you're doing particular for the day? You have kind of a day to yourself.
Probably a tuning and trying to look for cats.
All right.
It's
Go ahead.
literally it.
Go ahead and make an emergency animal handling check.
Animal handling. Let's go. Really sorry about that fucking bed.
No, you're good.
Where the fuck's animal handling? There. Not proficient, but there we go.
I'll say you managed to gather, or we'll say 4 at this point. Field medic.
All right. Well, I am working on potions. I'm hoping to create 2 blue potions. I don't know how many red and yellow flowers I need for that.
You're combining the red and yellows with the blue ones again?
Yeah, I want to make 2 blue potions. How many red flowers and how many yellow flowers do I need to attempt to make
I would
To make-
say per one it takes 2 of each.
Okay.
We'll say that. 'Cause
Oh,
it
to
takes
make
a little more.
one potion?
To make one potion, it'll take. Actually, I'll say 2 yellow, 1 red. It's kind of like a 2 to 1
Okay. So
combination.
let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So I want to make 2 blue potions. Alchemist. Which attribute do you want for me for my alchemist supplies?
Would be intelligence for this, and if you're doing it in your thing, you get the +1. And if you
Alright.
spend gold, you can increase that. 13. 14 with the +1. I'd say that's enough to make these because you're taking time. It'll take you a little more time to do it. So,
Okay.
how many do you wish to make?
Well, I said I spent four yellow and 2 red.
Okay, so you get 2 blue.
Okay. Next, I wanted to work with the flame dragon flowers. I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
I want to spend 1 of them to attempt to make something.
All right, go ahead and make me another intelligence alchemist supplies. Ooh. Okay. You kind of combine. You're working on this one, and you managed to make 2 potions with this 1 flower. Same potion. It's kind of a. Think of it like when you distill it, it distills into like a clear liquid, but it has like a small like wisp in the middle, like almost like burning embers, almost like you got it like bottled, like a bottled lantern, almost. It is not a potion as much as it seems more like a viscous liquid. This can be applied to a weapon to give effectively your proficiency bonus amount of hits, adding 1d for fire damage.
This will be quite useful. Alright, I'm going to mark 1 of those down and then add.
I call them flame oils, but that's what I have them in my notes.
Flame oil. That sounds good to me. Use as a resource. So it's proficiency bonus equals fire damage.
That's how many like times you swing it. So if you have like a proficiency of 3 right now, you can hit it when 3 of your attacks will have that fire damage.
Oh, okay.
This is a weapon that you apply it to, basically.
And what's the fire damage amount?
1d4. So theoretically, up to 3d4.
Okay, fire damage with prof uses on same weapon. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at that and just nodding and seeing what the results of that was. I would like to, if I still have time, experiment with the second dragon flower, but this time combining it with giant spider poison. Seeing if that neutralizes both or creates a more powerful applicant on for weaponry.
Go ahead and make me alchemist supplies. Let's get intelligence. That is good that you rolled high. You combine the 2, and they're not. What you get instead is you'll get one concoction. It'll use the poison and the flour to make this. You get this like almost rubbery substance that seems to kind of like you quickly kind of like put it in what is effectively like a pouch because what it wants to do is it wants to rapidly expand.
Okay, so it expands well in air.
Hmm.
Do I know
Uh,
if it has any dangerous qualities other than this expansion? Like, is it, toxic? Is it poisonous? Or is it something that'll be very useful for blocking, for stealing something? Have I just created a stealing compound, or is this a very dangerous object?
from what you can tell, just by because you as you're handling it, you almost had to like pull yourself away from it. It's like a very resin. It's almost like resin in a sense. It's basically what it'll do is it'll expand into a like 10-foot cube, and any creature in there must make a save or they'll be restrained as it expands, sticks to them, and hardens.
Okay, so that has a lot of cool applications, both on restraining people or for, rapid sealing. Let's say, if, for the sake of argument, we were out in the ocean and suddenly, bam, explosion, and our ship hull is leaking.
yeah.
I could throw that in there and use that as an expansive. Or I see a group of people in a small room. I toss that in. All of them are restrained, possibly crushed.
It is you basically have explosive flex tape.
Nice. Oh, the field medic is gonna hope to find more dragon flowers now, just to make more of this, if possible. Of course, I'm sensing out of character that this requires a very high DC to make.
Yeah, it could have just aerosolized the poison.
Yes, there is that, but this seems more fun.
Well, it was more like it would have aerosolized the poison and like probably gone throughout your building here.
Oh no.
That would have been fun. I'll just
Well,
knock people out.
Yeah, but I also do have, I've been working on a Oh yeah, if I have more time, I'm gonna be continuing to work on the air filter on my mask, so that that in case I do something like that, it won't actually affect me.
You got a little bit more time, so you can go ahead and make me. This be a tinker check of intelligence.
All right.
It gives you a little more progress to it.
Yeah, basically after figuring that out and realizing just how close they came to potentially aerosolizing that, yeah, field medic is just sitting down and working on their mask.
Okay. Make a little bit more progress. Not quite yet. Not quite yet to a point where you feel safe with it.
Need some more adjustments.
That will be the remainder of the night with all the stuff there. Because a lot of that is like, especially like the first the potions, like you're more setting them up for the night. Because it does they do need
Yeah,
to,
I imagine the blue potion is gonna be sitting overnight, and the resin one was the one I was really excited with once I got the results of that. And that sent me into, I need to work on my mask just in case I accidentally did something bad with this one. I think Field Medic's new goal is going to find a safer way of manufacturing that potion, and is also going to look at basically putting some kind of system on the door, like maybe like some sort of seal on the door, if possible. So that if I did accidentally aerosolize that next time I'm working with it, that it doesn't affect the whole building, that's not hurting my companions.
That's a fair response.
But I will be looking also into putting in orders for more flame dragon flowers and more spider venom. giant spider poison. If I can find, if I can find anybody that wants to sell me that.
All right. You'll rest for the evening. You have a long rest. Each doing your various morning routines, tea, cats, nature, animals, rummaging through trash. And you reconvene. What do you do?
I guess discuss our plans for tomorrow.
Supposed to be after the long rest.
Oh, so we're tomorrow.
Yeah.
In our downtime yesterday, I would have resummoned my bat.
Okay. Yeah.
What's that cost? Like, I forget what that costs. Like 10 gold, 5 gold. I forget.
10 gold of incense, I think.
Ye.
So I am down 10 gold. What's a platinum? Is that like 10 gold? What is
Yeah.
a single
Yeah.
Platinum's
platinum?
10. Yep.
All right, then I'll just use one of my platinums to buy that. Or actually, I have a lot of money on me. How am I carrying this much? Gold is heavy. At some point, I gotta spend money to copy the Palette Elf spells into my spell book as well. Maybe like use that spell book to make a copy of my spell book in case I lose mine. But we'll worry about that later, I guess. Forget how much it costs to copy a spell. It's not cheap.
Fair enough.
Like it's like time and money, right? Let's see.
I think it depends on the level of the spell.
To
if I'm not
copy a
mistaken.
spell, you need 2 hours and 50 gold per spell level. So I think he had like 3 level 3 spells that I got off of him. So that would be 150 each. And a whole day.
Yeah, because it'll be 2 hours per, so it'll be 6 hours per spell.
Yeah, so I need like 3 days to copy that. So yeah, I'll work on that later. I can't use any of those spells yet, so I'll probably just stash the spell book in the vault.
Okay.
Just so that if something happens to me, I won't have it on me. All right, so and I think I went over my spells and figured out which ones I want to have.
Yeah, I got all mine figured.
Same.
I got all my spells figured out too.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
All of my spells. Punch, slash, get big,
And me.
Drop kick, all the spells.
drop kick.
Uh,
Did you remember to memorize brace?
Race?
Can I-
Nah, that's useless.
how hard would it be for me to make up a copy of this map and add to it in case Shanty and the others have to come looking for us?
I will say, looking at it, it does seem not like it's a used tunnel. It's not hard to copy.
All right, because they don't even know how to get to the regular Thieves Guild, so I have to add that information.
Yeah.
So can I have spent some time doing that? Or,
Yeah, you could easily done that.
all right, so I will leave the copy with the how to get to the old Thieves Guild with Field Medic, I guess. Because I don't know if Shanty's smart enough to read a map.
I'll I'll have you know I'm a highly educated woman.
All right.
Yeah, so I guess if I'm gonna give Field Medic the map and just be like, if we don't come back in like how long do you think we're gonna take? Like how long do you want to do this for? She's gonna ask and Roden. Like, how long do your shapes last? That, I guess that's the important question, because you're gonna be.
Yeah. It's half our druid level. So Shino can do 2 hours.
I
If
can do
we
2
need this,
hours.
if
Well, 2
well,
hours plus 2, technically.
so
4
that's
hours.
yeah. So Shino can do 4 hours as well. But if we need David Bowie, Shino can only do 2. So it's one of those.
Yeah.
We don't need David. He's just
Probably
there
not.
if you do.
Yeah, I would say
doing
let's do the 4 hours. Keep yourself to the 4 hours, so that you have a little bit more time to observe. I mean, we basically just want to see if we can figure out like more about them, right? Like, just go down. We're gonna go down there and just like observe, right?
Yeah, we're in your pockets, right? And then we're gonna divide and conquer. Is that what the plan is?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how good Trash is going to be being sneaky like down there without you guys. But you guys, like, she was basically going to get you to the edge and set you loose,
Oh, okay.
or I figure if she gets caught down there, it won't be as bad.
The pocket plan is when we attack, though. That's right. Because weren't you jokingly talking about throwing 2 spiders? At the
Yeah,
cat
just
dude?
throwing spiders at people's
then-
face.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then turning into druid.
Pocket druid.
Yeah, so if we get to the edge of where this is, well, hold up. Zelfine followed us. We might want to be stealthy well before.
Yeah, we were going to be stealthy to get down there in general, I would think.
Okay.
So can I judge on them by looking at the map how long it's going to take us to get to this place?
I would say maybe 20 minutes. With it's not like particularly long. It's just more. Through this tunnel, it's not particularly long. Through the normal sewer system, it would take longer because this kind of cuts through a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. So did you guys want to use my stealth rolls with pass and be riding on me, or did you all want to? Do we all want to make stealth rolls? That's the question. Do we want to burn 20 minutes of your shape?
I think 20 minutes burning shape is fine. I mean, I
Yeah.
think that one stealth roll.
Not that my stealth rolls have been all that great, but
Don't talk that way.
But you have a plus 10.
but
You'll
does
have
does
more-
pass give me advantage too, or just plus 10?
Just plus
No,
10.
just plus 10. But
I
if you
can
it-
give you enhance ability.
There you go. and
There
then
you
I'll
go.
do the
Yeah, and I can do
same.
enhance ability on myself too, so you guys can save spell slots.
Okay.
So
Then-
I'll enhance ability myself.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll
Catch
ride in
base.
the pockets. One roll is less room for error than 3 rolls. So
But it also means I could roll a 1 and be like,
just shut up.
I mean,
Just
you
shut up.
have advantage, so
You have
I
advantage,
will
so
roll 2
you
ones.
would have to proper fuck yourself.
All right, so y'all. So I guess we're gonna leave from here with you guys in my
Yeah.
pockets. And we're gonna stealth roll, right?
Yeah, do we want to take break before this goes? Before
Yeah,
we
maybe
die?
we should do a lunch break before we.
That'll-
Before
that'll
we
do.
all die.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Get some things to drink, use whatever you need to use, food, whatever it is you need. We'll be right back. With, you know what? Just to keep people, we'll just do this.
What? Oh, good. Great. Thanks, Derby. It's a big map. We're gonna die.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Mhm.
We lose Quentin.
Looks like it.
Also, I didn't get to say this beforehand, but Turtle, I love the die cam.
Unfortunately, they're all
Kinda.
backwards. Like
Wait,
you can't flip the camera, so all the numbers are
Oh.
backwards.
Camera.
Oh no, here I can see it 12 and all that.
I mean,
So,
do they? You can read them, but the numbers, but
1, 2,
they're.
15, 13.
I mean, it's a 15 and a 13, but they're backwards on the camera.
No,
Like
it says 1, 3 here.
Yeah, I
Unless
see
I
you mean
13
like
and
see.
15.
Yeah, but
On my screen, now it's upside down. Now the 13's upside down, but it was right side up a moment ago.
Now it's right side up.
Yep.
Yeah,
now I see
that's
one
how
for
you
That's
read
weird.
it.
Yeah.
It's
it,
okay
to
though.
me
no
on the camera they look
comments.
backwards.
Yeah,
the video
but
looks
not on the
flipped.
stream.
Okay,
The stream probably
weird.
autocorrects it.
I think I know what you made though. I think I've had that sort of moment happen before, like you write a word and then all of a sudden it's backwards on the camera.
Yeah, like is this stuff backwards?
No, it's
No.
it's upside
Oh,
down,
it's upside down.
Yeah.
Nope,
but
that's
it's
normal.
not backwards.
Yeah,
not
for me it's
backwards.
backwards. That's weird.
Yeah, for her it's backwards.
And I'm watching the stream. I'm watching my own
I
stream and
love
it's
it.
backwards. It's really weird.
Oh well. Anywho,
At
is
least it
everyone back
works.
yet?
I don't know. Is everyone back? Shuttle? Is Shuttle here yet? Don't get back.
Yep, I just got here.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Grizz?
I was here and talking just a second ago.
Yeah, true. I'm sorry.
No,
I
no,
just
that's
wake
not
up.
Grizz. That's an imposter.
It's an
Mm.
imposter.
You're just,
That's
you're
the
just
guy in the
wearing-
skin suit. Get him.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
It's a skinwalker.
We don't know. It could be. Field medics are already wearing a costume. It could be just a costume of a costume.
And
Yeah,
she
that's
did say
true.
something
No-
shady about hiding her facial details before, so I don't know. Maybe
No,
I
I
want to
just,
see what's
I
underneath the
just
mask.
happened to mention that no one actually has seen Field Medic, what Field Medic actually looks like. They don't know anything about
Imagine.
Field Medic other than than
I'll just buy X-ray goggles and then we'll find out.
I can so see it happening though. The medic becoming a villain, secretly evil the entire time.
How do you know that's not a becoming a thing and just a thing?
Shit.
Spoil the plan.
Every time she gives
No.
us a potion or heals us, she's putting like some sort of virus in her system that we're not knowing about.
Oh God, you sound like the anti-vaxxers, dude.
Now I don't want any
Pretty
more
much.
potions from Field Medic now that you said that. And I'm like, yeah, actually, that could be a thing. Maybe not take potions from her anymore.
Oh no, we're surrounded by the anti-medicine conspiracists.
Where's the cleric?
That's so serious.
I trust the cleric, not this voodoo magic. That you call potions? What is it even?
It's too early to be laughing this hard.
Let's see.
Oh, it got dark. Now, are you guys shapeshifting into something that has dark vision? Please do.
I believe my spider does.
I think I already have dark vision. Yeah, I've already got dark vision due to my racial.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going with us. This is the critter mission.
Have fun, man.
All critters all the time.
I mean, do you guys want my cat? I mean, it's not very reliable and it doesn't know how to listen, but you know.
Yes, well, let's take a liability with us. I'm all for that.
Now,
This cat might kill you.
Are we talking a real cat? Or are we talking an in-game cat?
In-game cat, you know, my Hellcat.
His Hellcat. Yeah,
my Hell Kitty.
It might kill you. It might kill somebody else. Who knows?
She did actually manage to take like what 16 points out of me last time. I think it was.
That just sounds
Like
like
I was
a
actually
normal
kind of
cat to me.
surprised.
It just sounds like a normal
I
cat.
remember.
Yeah.
I like having the chance to have like a what is it, to roll an attack on myself for pets. I think it's kind of cool for that. But yeah, sorry. Anyway, back to game, yeah.
Hey. So I need a stealth check from Trash. You are making your way there first and stealthing, right? With all this
Yes.
stuff?
Yep, I'm doing it.
And I have enhance ability, so we're doing two dice.
Where's
18 plus whatever my stealth modifier is, which I gotta look at because now I have to do math because fuck you dice. That's a plus 10 to that, so a 28 plus a 10. So 38.
All right. You make your way to where your old entrance was, and you make your way in there, and you find your old place of where you hung out the most when you were part of this guild, abandoned, dark. But you follow this map, you find a tunnel. Now the wall kind of like you know where it is because she marked it. It's like the door is flush with the wall. It looks like part of the wall. You push where she tells you where the note on the map tells you to push to open it, and you see a dark tunnel. You make your way down this tunnel, and it goes for a while. It goes down a little bit and kind of back up, and kind of like it's winding through the sewer line, basically. Until eventually you find where you are right now, which is just outside of another secret door, or inside of another secret door that will lead to a new section. I created this little spectator spark so that way at least everybody who's not here can still see what's going on, so they don't just see a black screen.
All right, so well, she's gonna point at her pocket and message the spiders with their message cantrip. And just tell them we're here. I don't know how perceptive spiders are.
As perceptive as the people are.
And she's gonna be like, I'm afraid to open it. Like, just open it because there might be somebody on the other side. Can you guys help listen? I'm gonna have Batty help me listen.
Mhm.
I don't know if Batty can blind sense through walls, like tremor sense. I don't. I guess he has blind sight. So hold on. Let me look at that. I don't know character sheet for this thing. He's got echolocation. Can't lose blind sight when deafened. Has advantage on that rely on hearing. So. He's got blind sight at 60 feet, so he doesn't have tremor sense, but he can listen. But I'm looking at his. He's got a +2, so I'm just gonna straight up let Batty listen myself.
Okay.
And then have the two druids do whatever they want to do. But basically whisper you guys to see if you hear anything. So Batty gets a +2, and he gets advantage. So let's roll Batty first. Batty gets a net 20 +2. He rolled a 17 and a 20.
That's awful. What is that?
Trash is gonna roll a single roll. Trash gets a 12 plus. God, this is horrible that I have to do actually do math now. That this roll 20 has punished me to the point. So perception +5. So I get a 12 plus 5. 17 for trash.
17. I will say.
Batty's basically all-star here. If he hears something, he's gonna be the one to hear it. If there's something to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have taken you out of my pocket. I would have just left you in my pocket.
I'm just saying that's yeah. That's why
Yeah.
You
we're
got
both
some
rolling for
pocket
it.
lint in your ear, your little
Yeah.
spider ears.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
We're just having a hard time. Don't mind the druids.
there is voices, but they're far like to the it'd be probably to your right, but more like north this direction, like way past this direction somewhere. It's distant.
All right, so she's gonna message. She's like, "Do you guys want to go in alone, or do you want us all to go in as a group and just stick together and hope we don't get caught?"
Is the door flush, or can we crawl underneath? Do you think?
Yeah, it's flush.
Oh,
It's
well
basically
then.
another one of those wall doors.
I'm
You're
gonna have
not
to open it, but do we want to split up, or do we want to just go as a group?
Probably split up. Split the party. No, that's a bad
Yeah,
idea.
woo! Let's go.
Oh, we split the party.
No, I don't
See-
know. What do you guys think?
I mean, if we go as a group and stick together and get caught, then at least we can fight as a group. We
No,
get separated. I don't know. Like,
I'm
you
gonna
guys are
ask.
probably okay. They might not notice you guys as spiders, but
I'm gonna give you guys this just a little bit here. Do you want the others in this disused tunnel so that way they're not 15 minutes away or more in case your rolls go poor?
so you're saying I basically would have given them the map and told them, like, if we're not back in a day, come looking for us. But
I'm leaving it up to you. If that's what you want to do, that I'm just giving you that option. This tunnel does not look like it, you never knew this tunnel existed, and it does not look used.
so we think that we could drag the others down here
You're
and
either
leave them here, and they would be okay while we were.
more than likely yes. Either this is a tunnel that they never use, or one that Zelfine found that they are not aware of.
I mean, it would be good to have some people on backup.
Do you want me to let you two spiders do recon while I go get the others?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that works.
Motion at you, like, eh.
Like two little spider thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess Trash is gonna hit the button, let them go in, and then hit the button to close it back up.
Yeah, it's kind of it's almost like a
Oh
push door.
God!
You push it open just slightly enough to let the spiders in. I did make another token for rodent spider. And it's
Team Druid go.
it is that same luminescence in this area. You see a door ahead of you. There's a double door right here. And to your north, you see two sentries that are kind of like not watching this way, more watching forward and outwards. They're watching from where they know an approach would be normally. They're not watching from you guys. I'll put this part here so that way Spark can see.
You guys are just gonna get a little message to each of you, like, "Got it, little droodles."
Little droodles.
Little Druid.
And Trash is gonna, I guess, scamper back to get the others while they are doing recon.
All right.
Now, I don't know how far spiders can get in 20 minutes with their little teeny little spider legs, but
Pretty far. I think I got 20-foot move.
Yeah, 20 foot.
So what do you guys do? Well, you are to your own devices now.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay.
I mean, you used to have pass without trace around you, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys should probably stick together and pass without trace.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll go.
Yeah.
Well, my
Trash
weapon-
would have told you she'd be about an hour probably getting those other guys back here.
Okay.
I
Double doors in front. Flush.
No, these ones aren't.
All right. Yeah, Shino's gonna do a little like arm movement and go check out what's in this room.
Yes.
I'll just kind of plop you guys through the door.
Long hallway.
Long hallway, single door here, another door here, double door down this way. You hear some voices from this door. Not a lot, like maybe like 2. And some snoring. You hear a lot more commotion coming from this door.
Well, motion typically means the right way to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shino will be deet, 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 deet. She'll go this way. And making sure that we stay together for a pass without a trace.
Yeah.
We'll head towards the other door.
This one, it's not quite flush, but it is a little bit more. So, just go ahead and make me dexterity checks using your spider stats.
Dex,
Oh, no.
Dex. It's plus 2.
Plus
Let's go.
2.
It's not a high
go.
DC. It's just more
Oh.
of a like,
And that is 11.
You just had to. You literally had to be the 10.
Suck it in, Rick.
Are you fat shaming his spider?
No.
You guys kind of you crawl in and you see a bunch of these thieves just kind of like spread out through a bunch of tables, just kind of drinking, playing whatever dice games or cards, just kind of having their own time. Across the way, you see the jackal, kind of feet up on this long counter, just kind of like lean back, like not really paying much attention. He seems bored. You see Depth and the owl in some sort of conversation, more of a hushed tones, and you see Zelfine kind of like standing guard in the back corner, just like, well, like she would be. At this point, I would want a stealth check.
Come on, dice. Give me a good roll. I said good roll, but okay. Spider has a +4.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ah.
That one.
Oh no!
Sorry.
So a total of 15. What's your total of a nat 1?
I mean, it's a nat 1. It's a fail.
Skill checks nat 1s, nat 20s.
That's
are
only on
automatic.
attacks, yeah.
Saves
Oh.
and attack rolls that they're automatic, so that's their fails.
It would be a 15, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, still not bad. Not great.
The
but not bad.
owl, I'm pretty sure, has a higher passive than 15.
Yeah, but
seems-
is he gonna
I-
worry
I-
about a spider though?
I only did a little bit better than you with a 4.
My question is, how do you approach? Do you go against the walls, ceiling, floor?
Oh, I don't.
Spiders. What would a spider do?
Spider's gonna go like hugging the crack. I want to try to make my way towards Zelfine.
Okay. So you kind of going along the wall.
Yeah.
You're free of food. None of the thieves notice you. And at the moment, Owl hasn't like looked in your direction. He's seems to be very in whatever conversation he is with Deb. He seems to be focused on that.
Is this like a big table, right?
Which is
This
This.
I'm on ping. There we go.
it's a big like counter table. Yeah.
Okay, so spitter. We're going this way.
And I'm following because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to pass without a
Pass.
trace.
Yeah, I know. We're staying together.
I'm assuming yeah.
What I here's what I want to do. I would like to try to get to here.
Mhm.
Like, so these guys can't see, and she's just gonna do like literally the gift that I have in the chat. She is gonna do a dance and try to get Zelfine's attention.
You move your characters over in that direction. I'm just gonna put this right here.
Yeah, like right here.
I will say because of your stealth and her passive, she does notice you descending. Or crawling over that way, rather. The owl notices too, but the owl doesn't seem to like. He looks and like, oh, it's just spiders.
Well, I
He
mean,
has-
okay, so he did see us approaching.
He did once you get within a certain distance, but he doesn't seem to like your spiders. He didn't register that you were anything but that.
How far can I? Oh, I can get like right next to them.
You're not close enough that he would have noticed anything odd about your spiders, basically. And once you get behind that thing, he can't see you now.
Yeah, like once I get behind it, I'm just gonna stick to it and just sort of try and get close.
Yeah, Shino is.
While Shino tries to
okay.
get attention,
Got it. She'll stay over here.
making sure I'm staying within
30.
30 feet.
Sometimes kind of like looking at the spider doing this weird dance. She's not sure how to react to this. I'll be honest. She got a. She's seen your bigger spider form with the lots of mushrooms.
She's seen the smaller one too, I would imagine, if she caught trash. Right?
Yeah. So she seems to have recognized you, but she's kind of like
Yeah. She's just
trying not to act on it.
Yeah, Sheena's just trying to let him know that we're here.
She glanced down and she's now kind of more going back. She goes back to like that kind of looking around, but you can tell there's a bit more anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Rodin, you're close enough. You can kind of hear them now, and you hear Deb say, "What about this? What was this one, Monsieur? It's like I think they'd make a good one, don't you?" And Owl kind of responds, "I'm not sure we have enough leverage on them, but with one of your attachments, you might make it a good candidate for an enforcer." These three that bring us back up to beyond what we would before. I can have this done within the next few days. You hear him kind of he kind of goes, "Oh, good. Might as well do this before they we have any unexpected issues with the Trash's crew. I'm sure they are not happy. Guaranteed. I'll set out first thing tomorrow to collect these three. He nods. And just kind of steps back and stands in detention here. Seems like they're planning on replacing their enforcers.
Right.
You can just hear him now writing on the desk or the counter, just writing. Yeah, not sure what he's writing, but he's writing. It's fine. Just more enforcers. What's one or two more, right?
Well, it's 3 more.
Potato, potato.
I just came up with a great plan, guys.
I mean, to be fair, they've been looking for new people for over 6 weeks now. At this point. Man, they don't. Let's see. I'll probably. What's he gonna do? We'll do an odds or evens. For this, odds be bad, evens be good for you. What's a 7? He is. You hear him start moving this direction. What do you do?
Uh, so does this
Go ahead.
table have like what would you call it? Like never mind, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
So this you said this is like a counter, so it's like solid.
It is solid to the floor, at least on this side. You imagine there's probably like a divot on the inside because the way he was sitting pretty close to it.
Yeah. Is there a lip?
Yeah. On the top, there's like a lip that kind of goes up.
Yeah. So Shino, hearing the footsteps counter on, is gonna climb like on the side basically, and just try to go like reverse gravity underneath the lip and hide.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah. A little flange. I think it's
So yeah, you
called.
both climb underneath the lip, and you may make another stealth check if you wish.
Okay, how about
You
not a
spread
one?
out too far.
I mean, you can't do worse than a 1.
You don't wish to.
On
Just
a
say
1
you
through
don't
20.
wish to make one.
I mean,
Boom, problem
making a
solved.
new one would be better.
Okay, fair.
See, this is so much better than my.
Okay, it's +4, +10, so that is.
He starts kind of walking this way. He does just barely notice Shino, but he doesn't act to it because he's like, yeah, it's just a spider again. Does not notice Roden.
So his passive is 25.
24.
Good.
You
Or
met him
24, yeah.
exactly.
20, yeah, exactly.
But he is going out this door.
Mm.
Will he go all the way through? No, he's not gonna go all the way through the door. But he's gonna go. He's more actually would probably just go right here. But he's watching the door now. He's
Oh,
more actively watching the door.
great. That's worse.
Well, we have to leave. We can't stay in this room forever.
Yeah, but he might see it as suspicious if we start to leave quick enough, too quickly. Hmm.
Let's see, so maybe. Oh wait, he's there. My bad. He's not out. Got
No, he doesn't want to go all the way through. 'Cause I'm like, he wouldn't want to leave view of depth, so he's keeping him in view. He's not like just looking at the door. He's glancing around, but he's keeping an eye out on the door as well now. Being a sentinel.
What kind of chairs are these behind this desk?
Seem to be kind of ornate, kind of like leather chairs.
Do they go flush with the ground or are their legs?
Their legs. His is the one that's a little bit different. His is like this, more like an ottoman. There's no back to it. He's just kind of sitting on it.
What's the plan? How do we plan to get back out?
Well, I have an idea. I just don't know how to do it without talking.
I mean, I'm assuming spiders can communicate.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
do you
you
need
both-
to talk to?
You two can talk to each other because you're both spiders.
Yeah. Or do
Oh.
you need to talk to someone else?
Well, yeah, it's how do we. So, yeah, so. Like.
We can do spider charades.
Well, here's.
That's pretty
here's-
much how they
here's-
talk. They just like waving their
Yeah.
little legs.
So here's my idea. We get our ticket out of here is Zelfine. We can hitch a ride and have her leave the room if possible. That's the only idea. If you have a better idea, I'm all for it. That's the only thing that can.
I mean, without getting seen by the owl, that probably is the best way. I mean, it could be possible to hitch a ride on someone else if we notice them leaving. Be more dangerous, but it would be possible.
Look for a guy who's been drinking a lot of beer and looks like he's about, fidgeting in his seat like he's got to take a wee.
I mean, that is a plan. Could work. But if you want to try, I mean, if trying to get Zelfine to get us out, if she needs a reason to leave, sure, he wouldn't like her to just leave for no reason, right?
I mean, we can try with somebody else and just try to hit the ride out.
Yeah, the owl kind of screwed us here.
I was like, either he was going to sit down or he was going to walk over here. I'm like, and he walked over there.
uh,
Let's talk about this. You heard the conversation. They're speeding up the time. We're gonna need to act quickly. Group is coming within an hour. How long have we been in here? See another question.
I would say listening to the conversation and kind of like gauging the entire area, I'd say at this point we'll go with 30 minutes.
Okay, so we're kind of past that. Trace is gonna be up here in about this. And if my mic's cutting out, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I need to get a new headset. Okay, so
You got about 10 minutes or so left on your pass fail trace
10.
because you used it before you got here. The time to get there.
Oh, okay. Well, then we need to go.
You guessed
Yeah.
it before. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was asking, like, how long. I misunderstood the 30. Okay, so we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's look around for somebody who is getting ready to go.
Go ahead and make me perception checks.
Yes!
Somebody
My
rolled
skills
good.
are with me.
Is this
Well,
a mental stat, right?
yeah, mental.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, nice. Oh wait, no.
Just make
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it seems like this one seems like he's getting. You see him starting to kind of stretch. Not necessarily that he's got to use the restroom with it, but he seems tired. He might be heading into the barracks.
which one? I'm sorry, I didn't see the ping.
The one right here, closest one.
It's right with him. Sort of pointed with my spider legs.
Shino gives a little thumbs up.
We'll use that same stealth. It's going to be his pass, so that's for damn sure. Let's have him go out here, and you guys just kind of go along with him. So, whoa, not stretchy. I try to stretch the token and not move the token. So, god damn. There we go.
I'm a swole spider.
Yeah, you managed to leave this person. He's heading this way. He's heading for this door, but you can detach and go wherever you wish.
I'm assuming we probably don't have enough time to check out the
Mm-mm.
other rooms.
Mm-mm.
Alright,
We should head back to the door.
yeah.
So we'll make our way back to where Trash left us.
So I'll put you guys right in here.
And we'll just wait for them to come back.
I'm making Shanty take off their armor before we come down here. They can put it back on while we're waiting outside the door.
Sure.
Fair enough.
We got 10 minutes.
I'll be waiting right here. In the corner.
Are you having them sneak to the entrance like you guys did before? Trash?
Maybe not all the way to the entrance, but once we get close, yes, so that like people on the other side of the wall can't hear them.
Okay.
Like-
Go ahead and make me. Does everyone go ahead and make me stealth checks? That way we have that.
I'm going to redo
Oh wow,
my
Quentin.
I'm
advantage
ready.
thing.
This is what happens when I don't wear plate armor, boys.
Mm,
Actually, be stealthy. It's not me, okay?
I'm going to enhance my ability again just to because I don't trust myself. 13 plus 10, so 23.
23, 25. Need a stealth from Field Medic and Maria. Need a stealth check.
I'm assuming they all just. I told them what was going on and they came with us, right?
Well, if you,
You know
want me to
what?
come
No,
with
I
you, I
don't
came
come
with you.
along. Fuck you. No. I'll come along. I'll come along. Naked.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna stealthily equip armor next to a door, but
I mean, you get a good stealth roll. You can keep your stealth roll while you're putting on the armor, right?
sure.
Do you peek into the thing to see if they're, because they can't look
Yeah,
over from that side.
yeah. I'm going to crack the door and peek in.
You peek, the door cracks open, and you two see that.
Yeah, Skitter.
Yes, get it quick. Before she closes it.
You see two spiders.
Just bolted.
I'm gonna message them one at a time and ask them to report back. Because I think they can respond with message.
It's not
There's
a
no
telepathic communication.
It's not.
I
Whisper
thought
message.
They could respond.
I think
It says the target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
In a whisper.
Yeah.
But you-
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Good point. Good point.
We communicate by clicking.
So yeah, alright. Fuck, can I comprehend language for spiders? Or do you guys want to drop your Oh, that's
I mean,
written.
we need 10
Oh.
minutes anyways to put on my armor. So
And technically, Maria can talk to them.
Hmm?
I could if you wanted me to. I can talk to animals.
yeah, go. Talk
Yeah,
to
go
this-
for it. Like I'll yeah.
And she will do. Speak with animals.
I mean I can comprehend language too. I think that says I can understand any spoken language.
Is
Yeah,
flicking
but we're
spoken
spiders.
language? I don't know.
I don't know.
Seems kind of.
Just see Maria just crouching down, arms in the air, just moving side to side.
Mimicking the little spider movements.
Mimicking spiders, yes.
Kind of clicking her
Indeed.
teeth.
That's
to kinda
nothing more like a
make-
crab.
clicking her teeth to like the mimic the clicking of the mandibles.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll report exactly what we saw. I counted 13 lackeys, jackal, owl, and then cat dude and Zalfine.
And I'll relay what I heard.
Yeah.
You think we should gas them?
About them still about to
Smoke
look
'em out?
for new enforcers.
So
mean,
the
they
question
are
is, do we
underground.
want to do we think we have the means to do this now, or do we want to?
I mean, I'm all up for giving it a shot, but I remember how it went last time.
Considering all three enforcers are currently well, the two enforcers are in the same room.
Yeah.
You can't acid the room.
What is the
You
size of
can't,
the
like,
room?
smoke them out.
It's
It's
really
pretty
big.
small. Oh, you
it
were a
was pretty-
spider though.
If it was a
Pretty
tiny
big.
room, I could handle that.
It's a 90 by 90.
Yeah, it's a pretty big room. Also barracks with other lackeys close by, voices and snoring, so we don't know how many are in there. We had
I
to
mean-
leave early.
My argument is we could always barge in and claim we're here to kill them, and maybe the lackeys will just skedaddle because they don't want to die.
I don't think that will happen.
Even
I
if
mean-
it does, that still leaves an enforcer that absolutely wrecked you,
Yeah, but it's only like
and one we know nothing about.
we know
other
that
than
he's stealthy and
Daggers.
throws daggers. We can take him.
Didn't
That's what I said last time.
Didn't Zelfine ask us not to just go in guns blazing and let her know?
I mean,
Yeah,
Zelfine
was
is
that
right
just
there.
a
She asked you to
trash?
have an idea, at least what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just- just-
so
But she
we
knows-
might just want to like repeat this every day, and like maybe try to ambush when. I don't know about the glue shit that what's her name just made, but we could glue that barracks door shut
You could.
if she tells us about it. You know, there's stuff we could do. We could plan. It,
I mean,
do
I
we
will
have
say
a?
this. It did sound like they were adding more enforcers within the
What,
day.
what we could
Yeah.
do is have one of our spiders go on her shoulder and be like doing weird shit, and then she'll be like, "Oh, the fucking weirdos are here. I guess I gotta get ready for bullshit."
I mean, she knows I mean,
She
Well,
knows we
Sort of knows we're here, but I don't
Yeah.
know if she knows we're.
Yeah, just spider go up there and be like, "We going, girl. We going today." And, you know,
I feel like we'll fail with the amount of numbers they have.
I feel like we have some AOE abilities, right?
I mean, I will say this for you, Trash. You fairly certain basic thieves are more likely not going to interfere because they're not very combat oriented. They're more like sneak in burglars.
So it'd be like 3 enforcers and like the 3 big dudes. That's 6 on 6. That's a fair fight.
Well,
It'll be two-
it would be Depth, Jackal, and what's his name,
Oh,
and
Oh.
Delphine would probably, hopefully,
Stab them in the back.
stab them in the back. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's 6 on 3. We have 2 on 1. We should be able to do that.
But like with Jackal, does anybody have like a slow spell prepared to not make? You know, do we have shit prepared to counter what we know?
I can hold Jekyll for like 3 rounds.
Listen, my spell
If you
list is
just
not built
bluff
for
You
combat.
you did really well against Jackal last time, dude.
I have hold
Down for a
person
pretty
prepared.
decent time.
I might,
I do have hold person prepared.
if my aim is true, I might be able to get him sealed up in something that he will not simply be able to shake off like a spell.
Yeah, we've seen you shoot things. You can't shoot or aim for shit.
Okay.
as you're all deliberating this,
Trash is very blunt. She's just like,
I just feel like
That
we
being
won't get
me.
an opportunity this good. So if we don't do it today, we have to get strong before we attempt it again. Is my
Maria.
opinion.
as everyone's deliberating and trying to figure out things, they kind of stop moving and talking
Oh, good.
mm,
as everything kind of turns grayscale. And you hear a voice from above you. You're close now. As you glance up, you see your patron kind of like, this is like a 10-foot wide corridor, hands kind of like pinned, like almost like a spider person, just kind of like pinning himself with hands and legs spread out to kind of like hold himself up. He kind of leans down towards you. What is it that you need? Not prepared for fighting. Yes, you.
Well, as he was probably coming down, she probably would have tilted her head and looked at him because, spider form, and be like, Jerry? Question mark?
It's not in spider form.
Um,
He's just got his arms and legs kind of spread out, like
Oh,
hold
kind of
himself
like what I'm
up.
doing right now.
doing like spider climb on the ceiling, like the spell.
Oh, okay. He's spider climbing on the
He's using
wall.
like
Okay, yep,
very
yep, yep.
long legs and very long arms to kind of pin himself upwards, and he's leaning down towards you.
And I've noticed that everyone's kind of like stopped in place, basically.
Yep.
I'm guessing. Yep. So to be fair, I honestly don't know what power everybody's talking about. I mean, like, I get it that there's a lot of people down there, but also I don't know what like power we're looking for, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Well, if you need time, that's always something that can be given for a price.
Do you think that we need time?
Well, from what it looks like, it seems like you want a little bit more time to prepare, a little more time to plan. But they might be getting stronger soon.
So what? You I feel like that machine gun could help. Nah, so you're basically saying that you could take us back in time or something.
Or
Is that what you're
something.
saying?
Yes,
Or
time is
something.
something I can grant for a price.
Um, what's the price? And she'll kind of cock her head, like she pulls out a out a pouch of money and shit. What's the price?
Well, the price for me helping you deal with depth was something from the jackal and the owl. The price for this is something from depth. Something he has that I so crave.
So basically, you want me to rub something off of his corpse? I mean, I was kind of already planning that. I mean, I think everybody else was also planning that. But if you need something from his corpse, what is it? What would it look like? Is it circle? Is it square? Is it triangle?
It's hard to describe.
Is it shiny?
Oh, shiny indeed. You'll know it when you see
Very
it.
shiny.
I'll make sure of that.
Okay. Well, if you do give us time, I'm pretty sure that I could definitely get those things. And the other two things that you wanted, was it two that you had from guards or something that was down here as well
That'll be
that
the
we needed to
price
grab?
for me helping you with something with depth.
Yeah,
2 different deals, 2 different prices.
true. All right, so you'll give us time, and we kill Depp. We give you a night, and then basically at the same time, I'll also look for those other two items while they're looting Depp's body, and then try and grab those two items for you. Or do you think that they might not be in the same room when we kill Depp?
Oh, they'll be in
Or
the
do you
same,
think that we'll kill the two people first and then Depp?
more likely that order.
Okay,
He'll prove
cool.
himself
So
guilty
you're a
otherwise.
little bit of a future seeker or some shit like that, eh? She's trying to be friendly with him, sort of thing, kind of joking around, saying that he's like a Time Lord or something. And she'll pull out her hand at the same time, and you've got yourself a deal.
You see that inky smile kind of curl farther than it should as he extends the hand and grabs yours.
She thinks it's cute.
And he vanishes, and everything else remains grayscale, but your party members start talking again.
So is it just me that sees everything grayscale, but everybody's talking again?
Everyone's talking, everyone's in color, except for the environment around you. Everyone notices it's very apparent to everyone that it is grayscaled now.
Okay, what just happened? The color changed.
I mean, everyone except Trash, because Trash is just always sees that.
Wait,
True.
wait. So everybody experienced that? We all just slowed down and stopped.
No, no,
Everybody
we all
just
see
ended up
grayscale
up
now.
in-
So I
Yeah.
was just assuming
Now.
that was only the perspective of one person, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, it
it was,
is.
and
It
then
is.
now it's
Now
everything
we all see
grayscale.
grayscale.
Yeah, everything's grayscale
In
except for us.
in your guys' eyes, everything was normal, and then suddenly everything is just this bright grayscale.
all right. So I feel like it's now
Maria's looking
tapping on
around
their
at you
goggles.
guys.
Okay, are we
Maria's
dead now?
literally looking at you guys. Wait, you guys are moving?
Yes.
What just happened?
Yeah, what
What's
just
happening?
happened?
Like,
I think I
thought
might
this
have
was
brung you into a time stop.
Oh,
Trash is
okay.
like,
You guys
Wait,
were talking
what?
about needing more time, and then all of a sudden, my friend Gary, he was on the wall just above us, and he made a deal, so everything's now kind of like giving us more time, I guess. So,
Okay. Do
What?
you have any idea how long this lasts?
I kind of hope I could actually use this while trying to find those 2 items.
What items? What items are you talking about?
Oh, I got deals.
You got deals with Gary.
Yeah, I've got a really good friend with really high reaches in places, I guess. Apparently he's got like lots of power. I mean, if he could do this, I mean, what else does he have?
I don't know how this relation. I don't know how I feel about this relationship with Gary.
He's fine, he's harmless.
You sure?
I mean, he hasn't hurt me. I mean, he came into my dream, he gave me a
Is he like
Hellcat
an
when I was a
imaginary
kid, I'm pretty
friend?
sure. To be honest, I was thinking about that until this happened.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
You know,
I
that's
love
fair.
Yeah, that's better. But yeah, so can she kind of like look at the grass or something, like maybe get a druid to see if time has like stopped or if it's just slowing down? Like
Uh,
see if there's like wind passing through the grass very slowly or anything like that.
There's no grass, but there is like, because this is underground. There's like the
True.
water. There's like a drop
Yeah.
in the air of it just hanging midair.
It's just hanging midair. So, do you guys want to do some pranking while we got this
Prank?
running?
I
Well,
think
how
we
long
just,
is this gonna last?
I
I
think we
didn't
should
ask
just
that.
we should just go in and do whatever we can in the 10 seconds we got. I don't know if it's
Should we
10
just
seconds.
grab
And
a
there-
couple of knives and stick it into
Start
the
stabbing?
necks? Just
What we
just
could
stab him in
do-
the necks and just walk keep walking around.
I would say in your hand, Maria, you
That
do
sounds
feel
like a
something
good plan.
up here. You have
Oh,
a small pocket watch that has that goes only up to like a day's worth of time, and it's counting down slowly.
oh,
We have 1 day's worth of time.
1 day's work. Yes.
Well,
She
I mean, you
motions
guys
to
can't
the
switch
boss.
spells on a short rest, right? It has to be a long rest, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys start taking a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move everyone we don't want to kill out of the room.
No, okay, fuck this. Not Phaedra. What am I playing? Shino is going to drop spider form since this time thing is happening.
I mean, at least a short rest so I can get back spell slots, and you guys can get forms back.
Yeah,
If
you,
that
have,
Then just go stab.
you have at least 20 hours minimum.
But
Yeah.
Rodin said that he doesn't have spells prepared for combat.
Yeah, but he can prepare.
But we're
them
not
now.
gonna be in combat. We're not gonna be in
We
combat.
need a
can-
long rest to do that.
We have 24 hours. You can get.
That's
a
what
long
I'm
rest.
saying. We can't. We have to long rest. We can't short rest.
Yeah, you guys take a long rest.
I mean, it's early in the
I'll move
it's
everyone.
pretty
who's-
early in the morning, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
we literally woke up not too long ago.
We can go look for pearl lessons for 4 hours and then go.
Well,
not a
I'm-
good
I'm
use of time.
Thinking that while we're
what can
here,
we
if
do in
shit's,
1 hour, in 1 day?
if shit stopped, we should explore this place a little further.
Well, if shit stopped, we can also take the collars off of Jackal and fucking Owl.
We could see if they
We
even
could
have
also,
them.
while
Yeah, we
walking
can-
past, just stab him in the neck. So that means
don't
when
think-
time resumes.
I think the second you do that, time might resume. I don't know. Or maybe they just don't get physically hurt. I don't know. Just getting. I mean, maybe your thing is Gary is that strong and we can just murder everyone.
Question to the
Trash is
GM.
opening the door and like looking up to see if these guys are moving.
You kind of open a door. It takes a little bit more effort to interact with it. They're kind of like, you look at the two sentinels. They're grayscale like everything else, but they're almost translucent in a sense.
Maria
She's-
tries to tap on
she's-
one.
Well, you're not there. Trash
Sure.
is stepping
Yeah.
out of the
Really
door
not.
and
My bad.
going to go see if she can actually touch these guys.
All right.
White Trash does that. You
I
know
mean,
what?
I'm still gonna sneak because fuck it.
I'm gonna
Fair.
I got a
scuttle into
20.
the hallway. Still.
Yeah, I'm
in-
I'm just gonna see if I can actually like take anything from this guy or touch him, or I'll try to pick his pockets. I don't know.
Yeah, you try to touch him, and your hand just kind of passes through. It's almost like you're on a different plane, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we can't. We're not gonna just gonna be able to stab him, huh?
Okay.
She's gonna. I mean, if we have time, Trash is gonna explore this place.
Yeah,
Alright.
we might as well explore, grab whatever we can, and then
Well, I don't know if we can
We
grab
can't
anything.
grab. We
I
can't-
think we can grab objects as long as we don't grab people.
I don't think we can touch anything.
I
We're on a
mean, we're
different plane.
standing on stuff right now.
We're in a different plane.
Are we?
I couldn't take anything off of that guy.
Yeah, off a guy. I don't know. We can check.
At this
Maria
point,
tries to pick up a loose.
Yeah,
brick
try
from
to
her
pick
room.
off like something off the bed. Just like pick up a pillow.
Mm,
It's you kind of try to move it. It's like trying to lift something that's attached to something else. If that makes sense.
Yeah, Trash is just like, yeah, we can't pick shit up.
With enough effort, you might be able to move something very, very slowly.
Mm.
But it's a pillow that weighs 5 pounds weighs about 20 tons at this moment.
Maria's thinking, "What the fuck, Jared?
Where's
This
the
is bullshit."
door? They didn't tell me where the door
What's
was
the
for
point?
the. Is this where they?
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
door
If,
right
if you
here.
guys, I want to like
I
scrutinize
want.
these
I
guys to
want
see if I can see a collar.
I also want to see what Depth was riding.
All right,
Ooh.
that's fair. Yeah, you guys can move around.
So while Trash looks for colors, I'm making my way to the desk itself.
Wait, aren't we missing someone up here?
No, we have
Oh.
everyone here.
Oh no.
They're all here.
Jackal's here, Depth is here, and the other one's down where Trash is.
Okay. Is Jackal's mouth open?
No, he's kind of just laying there. He's not like he's not resting, but he's just kind of like looks bored.
Yeah, but is his mouth open or closed?
It's closed.
Damn it.
You can't interact with him. It's not like you put something in his.
No, but I wanted my hand in there, so when he time started back, he'd bite me, and I become like a werewolf.
He's not a werewolf, dude.
Which one's Jackal? The one
He's
in
a
front of me?
shifter.
Not Jackals.
Oh, that one. Alright.
I don't know that. I don't know the difference.
Who's this one over here?
That's the
Depth.
leader. Depth.
Oh, that one's Depth. Okay. Who are we worried about?
All of them.
All of them.
All of them, except for the dwarves. We are not worried about the dwarves.
Well, they're not doors, but yes, the bandit people.
Yeah, obviously.
Looking, I'll say for this for you, Trash, because you have enough time that you don't need to use perception necessarily. The owl doesn't have a collar.
So he's doing this because he wants to. Or, well, they did mention something about having leverage on people. I wonder what kind of leverage Kitty Boy has. So, yeah, if he doesn't have anything, she's going to look at Jackal, too.
Yeah, go and look at him as well. You don't see a collar on him either.
So either he's got some good dirt on them, or they're doing this because they want to.
Gonna look at what Depth was riding.
Does Owl have his mouth open?
Him, no. You see the kind of like he's seems to be breathing more through his nose, being very silent kind of individual. Or he would be if he was breathing still at the moment.
All right. So none of the three big names have mouths open.
Looks like depth might be, but he's like more like middle of talking to himself as he's like writing.
Put a potion in there.
Considering you
Uh,
couldn't touch them, I don't think putting a potion in them is going to work either.
You can hold it there, and as soon as time starts, he'll bite on it, and he'll poison himself. I don't
Actually,
know.
I had
That's
a
just
better idea. If we wanted this one dead immediately,
uh,
And how would you do that?
field medic grabs the expansive resin that they made.
Okay, and how would that work?
Well, it will be in their mouth. It'll be expanding rapidly, and before they can do anything about it, it will have sealed up their throat and expand till the point that the head pops right off.
You're assuming that it will work. Trash takes her hand and like waves it through Jackal.
Yeah, I don't think
Yes,
if you pour
yes.
that in there, that
Oh,
it will do anything.
it's not a pouring thing. It is simply something that can be stuffed somewhere.
Yeah, you can't touch him.
yeah.
Alright.
And to answer your question, Roden, he's writing. It looks like through. Best way you can tell some ledgers. It doesn't make any sense to you.
Crash.
She looks up from waving her hands through Jackal's head, and like if he's gesturing at the ledger, she'd like jump up on the counter
I think
and like
this will make more sense to you.
hop along the counter and like look at what he's looking at.
Yeah, you look at it, and at first glance, it's like, okay, this is just various like mercantile equipment and stuff like that. But then you start noticing inconsistencies that lead you to realize that this is thieves' camp. He is referring to individuals that you're not aware of. There's 3 different individuals. One seems to be, from what you can tell, the main thieves' camp word they're using to describe this person is medicinal, like healer, someone that can keep others up. This is usually used in reference to like priests and stuff like that, clerical types. Another one is appears to be referring to like a pirate type individual. And the third one is this one's referring, or it's referring to more of a guard, or rather the son of a guard, referring to Lex. You can see the items, yeah. If they're not on a person, they're just kind of like grayscaled and solid. If they're on a person, they seem to be in that same phased version.
Alright, so while I'm looking around these guys on the tables here, do you think that I'd be able to see the 2 items that 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 might be looking for?
Nothing seems to
Or
stand out on you.
no, none of these guys?
No,
Not
you're
even this one
sure.
here?
He said you noticed it when you saw it, but
Hmm.
you're not seeing anything. It's weird.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to talk to Gary tonight.
It might be in their pockets, and you can't really put your hands in their
Yeah,
pockets.
that's also the problem. Because they do have a lot of. They're thieves. They don't keep
Yeah,
everything like.
I hate that. I was hoping that if I saw it on them, I'd be able to see it, but looks like that I might have to dig into every single person's pockets when everyone's dead.
Oh, them natural.
Does the ledger give any indication as to what kind of leverage they have, or is it just names?
The pirate seems to have like a. They seem to have. They have something that the pirate wants, like that kind of leverage. The cleric, they believe that they might be able to convince, and Lex, they believe they need a collar for.
Trash like sucks. She's like, they're gonna collar Lex. She like sucks air through her teeth. She's like, we need to go back and get that collar and have somebody waiting to put it on Kitty Boy as the time restarts. I
Random
nominate
question.
Shanty.
You think that once when we go back to grab it, since if we do grab something and it'll be slow, you think that if we were to just leave it around him, it would slowly fall and I don't know, maybe place onto him?
I think
Well,
it's like a click
I think one
around.
of
I
you
don't
has
think
it
it's
on
a.
them. You guys kept it with you.
Yeah, I know, but like if we were to pick up like let's say the pillow that we were using for example, if we were to pick it up and then just, have it and then just let go while it was in the air, it would stay in the air, right?
It
should.
would.
Yeah.
The pillow was extremely hard to move, so if you're thinking about putting
a
like an
collar
anvil
would
above
be-
somebody's, yeah, but a
No, a
collar
collar
is
would
you
be
have
easy
to
to
clip a
pick up.
collar around his neck. It's not going to drop
Yeah.
over his head.
No, but we could still clip it around his neck and then just walk away once when we've done that, right? Like
I'm talking
it
more
should
about
be a
like
little
you
bit
have
easier,
that
right?
pocket watch. It's going to tick down. We do a New Year's ball drop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Click.
We could do that. But
Do we have
I'm
it
just
on us?
worried
is
that
the
we're going to
question.
be
Yeah,
inside the room.
Does someone
when it
actually
happens.
have it with them?
The one I
Because-
had it
Oh.
was Field Medic, so would Field Medic have brought that with, knowing what they're getting into?
Yeah.
What did you? What were you asking me if I brought with?
Would you have brought the collar with, knowing where you were going?
No.
Then we
I'd have
can't.
left it in my
we can't.
Yeah, but we have 20 hours to go back and get it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it
everything
weighs
wastes
like
time.
20 ton.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're not going to be able to move it. We're not. Well, we could bring it with us, but we're not
For
going to
the
be able to do
GM
the
though.
plan. We're not going.
How long would it take to move an item from one place, like from our place to here, basically? Like how long would that take?
It'll take a strength check per move of 5 feet, basically.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just not
Fuck.
gonna happen.
It's like pushing
No.
a boulder. That's basically what you're doing.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
We could still
After hearing that, yeah.
we could still rest. Rodin can switch it. We can prepare spells proper, and then
we can
would-
decide where we're gonna have our first spells land as well. Like plan out the first.
Yeah, you'll have
six
a
Yeah,
spell
I
ones.
mean, if we all just want to gang up on one of the enforcers and try to because I'm assuming we're all going to get one attack of opportunity on them
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
as we come out of
attack,
slow.
spell, something, a lot of stuff.
But that's the thing. If we're gonna do the collar thing with depth,
We're not.
We're not
'cause we
gonna
can't
be
get
able
the
to-
color here.
No, we're not going to be able to do it.
okay, that's what I'm saying. We got to do one or the other.
Yeah, but we can't do the
I'm
color
testing
thing.
magic in this plane.
Well,
didn't
I
have
was
it.
saying for the collar thing, like if we wanted to wait for time to speed up and then bring the collar with us and not have the jump
I guess.
a surprise.
I think
But-
the surprise is way
I think
better
we
than
want
the
this. I think
color.
the surprise
Oh,
is going
yeah.
to be.
Also,
No, I
like,
agree.
once we get the color here, I still have to get it around his neck, which means getting past 15 people.
Yeah. I was
By
just
the time
saying
I
that
get to him, the damage will have been done.
I was just making sure everybody understood that we can't do both.
I mean,
That's all.
we can have someone poised to resin one of them. The other guy, we can have everybody else gang up on, and then we'll only have to deal with depth. Unless we want to resin depth, kill one of the enforcers,
I'd say
and then
resin,
once we have depth resined, we can put the collar on him whenever the fuck we want. How long does that shit last?
They're not sure yet. They haven't seen it actually in action.
And what's stopping him from taking it off? Like, wouldn't
Yeah,
he
he-
have
he
an idea on
probably-
how to take it off?
he made those. He can probably deal with them. I
We
feel
can
like
we can order him not to take it off, because I guess whoever's
mean,
attuned to it that puts it on him can control him. And
I mean,
he,
sure, but our friend got us to take hers off, so And he probably also ordered her not to do that. So I think there's enough ways around it for it not really to matter. Also, like, we can see how long the resin lasts, but until we know, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I feel like
The
making
resin is very difficult to make. I need more supplies in order to make more of it.
that's not what that we'll discuss later after we see how useful
We're
it is.
just figuring, do we want to resin depth, take out the enforcers, and then deal with depth? Who do we want to resin?
I feel like we should resin the owl because he's probably the one who will have the most trouble getting out of it, is my opinion.
I think.
Yeah, you think he can Misty Step out of it?
I think Daph has some magical bullshit.
That
I
was
think
why I was
Al
thinking
is
of
just
resining their
sneaky.
head, where it might kill them. At the very least, it will keep them from casting spells.
I think he can get out of it quick enough before it to matter. I don't know.
My bet would be that the head of the Thieves Guild would be the most threatening.
He would be the most threatening, that's true, but I also don't know
We
how.
killed the head of the Thieves Guild, we'd own the Thieves Guild and all the
I
people
would
for
I would
this
know
sort of
that
thing, or
Misty
do you
Step
think that
is
they'd come after us?
has a verbal need, so if we could like keep them from talking,
Mhm.
then he wouldn't be able to Misty Step out of it.
Correct.
I
Assuming
have
they
the spell,
have
so
that
I
spell.
would know that. I'm assuming.
Yeah. If they have that spell, they would need a verbal component.
What's
And
that
like
spell?
what?
Deaf?
Misty Step.
No. Or, what is it? Blindness.
We
and
don't have a
deafness?
silence
Or
spell would
silence.
be perfect, but I don't think
Yeah.
Can't
anyone
the
has it.
druid get it?
I don't have it yet.
Yeah, but I mean, we can get it probably because we have a long
We need to
rest,
level
unless
up.
it's-
We don't. You can't. Druids have access to all of their spells. If they don't have it, they need to level up to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not on your level list.
No.
Oh, that's a different thing. I just thought you didn't have it prepared.
No. I mean, yeah. I'm looking at my spells now. I don't see it. But Rodin, I don't know, is a higher level than I am. So
Yeah, I just don't know if silence is on the druid list.
I don't know.
Let's just make a plan. What spells do we have to tangle people with? And that
I have Entangle. I also have Hold Person. Both are concentration.
Silence is bard, cleric, and ranger. So no.
No. What level? Wait, what level ranger?
Second level ranger spell.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, one. So I can make people restrained or I can hold person.
I feel like we should resin the boss because we don't know what he can do.
I mean,
And
yeah,
to me, even to Trash, like, he's the most dangerous. If he's got these guys under his sway, he's dangerous.
I'm all for resident. Ugh, fuck. Take him out. The cat dude. Just take him out.
And maybe with him, like, these two will be a little cowed. I don't know.
I don't think it will be, but let's just resin the boss, and then I say take out Jackal because he's probably the better fighter.
Yeah, hold person on Owl and everybody stab Jackal.
Sounds good.
I mean, we're making all this planning and it's not going to go off how we want it.
I mean, the first round
That's
will.
D&D.
Yeah.
The first round will go off as we want it because we have all the options. They might make a save, which is a different thing, but the round will go as we want it.
I'm stabbing some more.
Yeah.
I am dropping Pass and Fog Cloud and picking up some other bullshit.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spells. I don't really think I have much to swap out, unless like
anything else
catapult.
Anyone wishes to do before you guys start setting up for this ambush?
I want to search the rest of the area.
Yeah, let's go through the rest of this place and see what there is to see.
This door is locked.
And I'm not going to be able to pick it. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick it with what's going on.
Is there,
Where are you? Can I try?
Is it flush? Like, is there a gap?
This one does not have a gap, no.
Do you want
This one's
David
gonna be
Bowie?
More intense.
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna take a rest and you have a slot to give me, I don't know if I'm
Yep.
gonna be able to pick it because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to interact with shit. So I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'll burn my second wild shape and I'll bring out David Bowie. So +5 to your proficiency on lockpicking.
All right. My proficiency for, I think it's just a straight dex. I don't think I have. It's because it's thieves' tools. So roll a dice. An 8 plus a 4 plus a 5.
Mhm.
I don't think that's getting me anywhere.
Go ahead and also make me a strength check.
Well, whatever this is plus 0. 16.
Yeah. You can move the
I
tumbler, but
imagine she's.
you start moving the tumbler, but it's the lock is trickier than what you rolled anyways, so it does not open. But you realize it's going to require a lot of strength to unlock this very complex lock.
I just imagine her hanging from the lockpick, like trying to get the to get the weight to move the tumblers.
Pretty much.
She's like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Is this door locked? Or is that the door he was trying to go in?
That's the door. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, that's we're gonna have to come back to this later. Yeah.
Hold on.
I want to go around the table and pee in everybody's mugs.
What does the door? I've been just standing outside of this the barracks door. What does the doors look like?
Those ones are like very simple, kind of like basic, like a wooden door.
Is there a grate so you could look in? What does the handle look like? What does the outside look like around it?
It has like a little window that you can kind of peek in. This one doesn't appear to be locked. It seems to be. Well, it takes some effort to open. You can open it.
No, I'm not. I'm not concerned with getting it open. I want to keep it shut. I have some rope, and I'm gonna try to. I want to try to.
Before you do that, if you're
Huh.
barring this door, I want to try to pull some sheets off the bed.
Okay.
I
do
want to
you.
throw sheets over people's heads.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Trash
For
is just like gonna attempt to take blankets and sheets off of beds. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I got an 8.
No, it's
Maybe can I get Shanty? Shanty, come help me do this. I want to put a sheet over Jackal's head.
What do I roll for that?
a strength check.
No, Scooby, it's a ghost. Sorry.
I just want to put sheets over them so they're technically
Nope.
blinded. No, God, Shanty, I thought you were strong. What's wrong with you?
These are just very heavy. What do you want me to do? I didn't stop time.
It would take 30 strength
Looks
checks
Oh Lord, 30 strikes to move this
Play.
sheet.
for 5 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like
Oh
30,
Lord.
30
All
squares
right
away.
then. Well then, I guess we're not doing that. All right. Well then, that's all the ideas I had. I'm going to pee in everybody's mug and then camp out here in a corner.
right.
I mean, if he has anything in front of him, I'll poop.
All right. You poop on
As
his
he
paper.
Poop in the middle of his ledger. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Hope that wasn't useful to anybody.
It's probably useful to him.
So my question is, where are you guys going to position yourselves? So I know.
I'm getting flanking with somebody on Jackal. In fact, I could stand up here if other people want to get around him and stab him in the face from the table, I'm assuming.
Is there a way that Chino can tie this door before we bar the door? Is there a way that she could?
Yeah, because the door is solid. You can tie something. You can go ahead and make me a dex check.
I believe that's a flat 20. Yep.
All right. You kind of like
17.
secure it to the, because this door opens inwards like this, and these doors open outwards like this. So you basically have tied it to this door.
Yeah, I have rope. That's why I was like trying to tie it to something I didn't know.
Yeah. So basically, this door technically can't open either. So you barricade both these doors.
Sweet. Okay. Who am I holding, person? The owl?
Owl.
Oh, good. Uh,
Would
and he's
this
facing the door.
would this room be big enough for Call Lightning to work?
You said 90 by 90.
It's 90 by 90, and it's probably about, I'd say, at least 60 feet up. Because there's like chandeliers that are kind of hanging.
You
from the
don't have
ceiling.
to have a route to the outside.
Ow, that's really tall inside.
Yeah, you're deeper down
And
underneath
underground.
at this point.
A
Yeah.
point
You don't have to have.
in the air where a storm cloud could appear within range directly above you. Probably outside. Depending on how you want to read it.
I'd say as long as there's space above you, as long as it's not like you can't cast it in like a tunnel that's your height, but you could cast it in the scaffolding up here.
Right, so I need you, not you. Probably don't want to speak to animal or plants.
Is Maria good where she's standing?
Don't need the.
Sorry. She'll probably stand back near the door as well. To be honest, possibly.
Everybody who's not hold
Hold up.
personing him should be focus firing Jackal. So make sure you can reach the dude that's up behind the table.
Well,
I think
I'm
you
just
should be able to, because
checking.
I think your
I
thing is
should probably use
120.
my. Do you think Scorching Ray should be good for him? Should I use Scorching
Yeah,
Ray?
It would
or
be good, but you need to. be
Eldritch
nice.
Blast, whatever does the most damage.
Scorching Ray has 4 fires or something, 3 fires, while Eldritch Blast only has 2.
It's
So,
Scorching Ray at this level.
so you want me to hit this guy, right? Just
Mhm.
to be sure.
Just
okay, cool.
blast them. Just blast them.
You're kind of prepared to blast him. You're prepared to hold him. What's Roden doing?
Okay, so what I want to do,
Uh-huh.
and you'll have to tell me if I can. So, before time resumes, just like, I don't know, 10 seconds before it resumes or something,
Mm-hmm.
conjure animals,
Okay.
and then as time resumes, call lightning.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no, they're both conjure now.
Before we start time,
Uh-huh.
can someone detect magic to see if anyone has magic items and stuff?
I mean,
So
I
we
can,
can, yeah. So we can
but
know.
I don't know if it works.
I mean, we can test. It's a ritual. You can
We
do
can
it before your
see
long
the
rest.
items, yeah, I just don't know.
It's not a
if-
ritual. I can do it at will.
Yeah,
pretty much.
do it so we can see like who has magic items and what should we be scared of. Like maybe we can steal them before they use them or something. I don't
No,
know.
well, I mean, we can't touch them, so.
No, but like combat begins, we say like, oh, he has a magical dagger. I'm like, okay, the second combat starts, I just rip his dagger before he even gets a chance to stop me. Right?
Unfortunately, either they don't have any magical items or you cannot see them.
Random question: if I was to, like, say, be here, have my arm through this guy's neck, and then Scorching Blaze this dude, would this dude be affected by my arm when it came
Possible.
back?
Have
It's
your
also-
arm inside of him when time.
Yeah, so
time-
that means it like fucking
It's also
crushes his
possible
windpipe
it'll
or
affect you
something,
as well.
or
Yeah,
my
it's-
arm.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you want your arm?
Do
Do
I
you
want-
like your arm or
another
do you
thing.
not like your arm? That's my question.
I mean,
That-
if,
You might
if
take-
I was
I'll
Eric
give you
right
this
now,
as a
I'd probably
DM.
do it, but Maria
You'll-
probably not.
You'll probably take force damage as well as him.
True. That makes sense.
Now I'm doing
I-
something.
I just wanted to know because that sounded like a fucking kind of a cool idea. Wait, can I actually stand on the table and shoot him?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll do that.
Yeah, it kind of is a cool idea because I'm kind of doing the same sort of thing, except I don't think my actual hand is in there. Basically, I would just be putting out the resin into place so that when things resume, it's kind of already in that dude's mouth.
I wouldn't put it in his mouth, just pour it over his head.
It doesn't pour. It's basically a ball that expands.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bomb,
Okay.
a resin bomb.
I thought it was a potion.
No, it's not a potion.
Okay.
It's a ball of sticky resin. It's
Do
I
it.
kind-
Do it
rapidly
with your
expanding.
non-dominant hand. Is my advice, just in case your hands get stuck.
I kind of need to.
I've
question-
got gloves on. If worst comes to worst, I could if the glove sticks to the resin, I can slide my hand out of the glove. But yeah, basically my plan is to hold my hand in such a way that the resin is inside that guy's mouth, but my hand is not, if possible.
Do we get well, I already get advantage because I'm flanking and he's not moving. And
Surprise round. We should get advantage. I think.
I will say because they're not going to just expect you to just materialize in front of them. You do have advantage on a lot of your attack rolls.
Oh,
okay.
actually, okay. Here's what Roden wants to do.
Uh-huh.
As I said, 10 seconds before timer comes around, bring out his Firefox,
Okay.
and so his Firefox is ready to fight, and I can do Call Lightning as well.
Are you casting Call Lightning 10 seconds before?
No,
Or you're casting it right as it goes. That way you have most time.
right as it goes.
Okay.
Like right as time. Yeah, that'll be like my held action.
like,
Well,
hey
alright.
Maria, can you hold it together enough to do the countdown?
So, you guys are all in position. Anything else? Or are you guys ready?
No, I need to. I'm fucking with one spell. 1 second.
Oh,
Alright.
I might want to hugify.
Well, you can hugify it as time starts, or
true. Yeah.
is
That's
it a
how it
bonus
starts.
action,
Keep
or
in mind where you were standing, there's not a lot of room for you to
Yeah,
heal.
yeah. As soon as fight starts.
I mean,
Probably
if you wanna position differently, I could go here, and then you would have this area
Yeah,
here.
that would be better. That would be better, actually.
Okay, so you're kind of like,
Like-
that.
Yeah, because then you have space to expand.
Mhm.
All right.
I think
I'm
I'm
good.
just gonna go pop with the god armor.
Yeah. So, point of order: Shino is hiding underneath the table, but within sight of the owl.
I love that.
Yeah.
Actually,
So.
I'm gonna stand on top of this table.
They're like, all mini dudes, shoot your crossbows at me.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just standing right directly behind Depth, getting ready to hopefully
Hopefully this works. Pray
do
for
something
Mojo.
very nasty to them.
I mean, I feel like he deserves it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
fair.
and Field Medic is pissed off at what the thieves at Field has done to us.
Oh, I need. Yeah.
I mean, I would love to have a few questions with him, but gonna
Nope,
kill
this
him
is
with
quick
fire.
and quick and efficient. If it rapidly expands in this guy's throat, well,
I'm sure once we clean the possum poop off his ledger, there'll be more information in there.
So,
Could you make sure his nose stays open just long enough that he can smell that before he dies?
so you're waiting until time starts to use that resin, correct?
correct.
Okay.
Right in their mouth.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long to expand.
Either way, it's an obstruction in their mouth that I'm trying to reflex force into their throat.
I should be within 60.
Yep, you're 40. Is everyone good?
Should
I'm
do
as
as we
good. I'm
can
as
do.
good as I'm gonna be. Do we want to roll initiative for post?
I feel like we're gonna do this fight next week, but I might be wrong.
I'm out next week.
All right, okay,
We should at the
maybe.
very
Do we
well
wanna
at
go
least
Do,
get
longer?
our
do people
surprise
have time
attack
to
on.
start it today, or do we want to like
I
just
can-
wait 2 weeks?
I can
I'm good.
finish it today.
I'd love
Depends
to,
on
to
the
at least get our
Assyrians.
surprise round in today and then finish it in 2 weeks because, you know, unless they all immediately surrender after we instantly kill their leaders, sort of thing, we're probably going to have a big fight in our hands.
I mean, I don't think these guys are gonna
Yeah.
do anything. It's the big three that we got to worry about, and hopefully Zelfine realizes what's going on and either gets out or helps.
She will
Wait,
reflex shoot like one of us in the face, I feel. She's like, oh, what's happening? Poof.
Probably field medic,
Friendly
considering
fire.
field medic is right in her line of sight.
That it didn't take. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, that's why.
I feel like this is like slightly against Trash's nature, but she also like really doesn't like him.
2. What's my initiative? 3. So that's a 5.
Wow. Yeah. So got. Looks like we're missing Maria.
Yeah, we're missing Maria. Jesse?
Jesse.
I'm back. Sorry, Doug was doing something.
Ah.
Yeah, roll your.
Yeah. Yeah, my initiative. I saw it once when I got back onto the screen. I mean, once when I started walking back to the computer. I clicked on my character initiative. Oh, you asshole! I clicked it. Oh, there we go.
Alrighty. So. As it gets to the 10-second mark, you all hear almost like a chime counting down. And as the chime hits 0, time resumes. A few things I need to resurrect or to point out before it starts. First thing, the scorch mark from your Eldritch Bless is gone. The poop and the pee is gone.
Oh, damn it.
Wildfire Spirit, currently not there. They're in another plane of existence currently. Everything that was put in that plane of existence is still in that plane of existence.
Which is why I didn't drop the resin on them. We're just waiting there with it.
When did you cast your spell, Rodin? As soon as we started, right?
We're going
I'm
to order.
going to cast Core Lightning when
Yep.
it gets to... Yeah.
So Trash, you're first. As Jackal kind of like looks at like surprised, all of a sudden there's a fucking panda or trash panda.
Yeah. Trash is just like surprise and like just like I'm not even gonna use a cantrip. I'm gonna use my spellblade and then the offhand dagger, and I'm just gonna roll some physical dice
All right.
with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Geez, that's a 10 plus 7, 17. 17 to hit.
17. Unfortunately, just barely misses.
All right, then offhand dagger. Even my real dice are 11 plus 18.
18 just hits.
Let's see, offhand daggers 1d4. Ooh, and plus that's a 1d4. Do I have a d4? I do. 1d4 and then a sneak attack, which is a d6.
Oh, his resistances and shit aren't active yet.
I have a
Correct.
6.
We got
I
a
did
hammer this motherfucker.
6 damage.
6 damage total.
Yeah, that's a 1d4 for the offhand dagger. Sneak.
And then the d6 for the other thing. Okay.
Yep, so 6 damage total. I'm sad.
Is that the end of your turn?
I bleed song.
So your blade songed. Field medic.
All right, so
You're releasing the resin bomb.
resin into this guy's mouth. Yeah.
Make me a dex save because you're within the 10 feet of him.
Save. Yep. Even with the it expanding inside this guy's mouth and head, hopefully. Just double checking.
Well, he rolled. Let's see. What is he gonna roll here? He rolled a 13. You managed to kind of duck as the thing expands. He's gonna use a legendary resistance and also duck.
What would ducking help him with?
As it kind of expands out like web, and is now created like this cage. But he is not stuck in the resin. He's more kind of like under it as it kind of just expanded in random directions.
But it's in his mouth. That was kind of the point. I put it in his mouth.
He didn't seem to move naturally.
Oh,
That's bad.
that's not a good sign. If he can phase through that stuff.
It's almost like his body became like, you know how things have bones? He should have had more bones than that.
Oh, that's scary.
Didn't you notice he had a legendary action? Or reaction? You know, I don't like those.
But we burned through one of them at least.
Yep.
I mean, true. That's one guy.
Zelfine's not getting an action because she's also technically surprised by this. Rodin.
Well, I'm
For
probably dead.
lightning, which engulfs the entire room, so I can hit anything. And on him.
I should
It's
be putting it right
a,
here so it doesn't hit your allies.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Isn't like-
yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can make a dex
yeah.
save. Don't think that's gonna succeed. Might. That's 21.
You what?
Looking good, guys. Looking
Yeah,
good.
this is looking
I
good.
forgot he was proficient in dex saves, to be fair.
He still takes damage.
Because he doesn't. It would have only been like a 16 or something like that. I think. I don't know. Math's hard for me.
Just gonna use virtual die for this one.
Ooh,
So
still
he takes
13.
half of that.
still a lot of damage. This is
Hug him
lightning.
good, Shanty. Hug him good.
Again, I'm gonna pummel the ever living hell out of him.
Bonus action shillelagh.
All right, Shanty.
Bonus action hugify. Then I'm gonna hit him twice with advantage. So where's my fist? Where's my fist? 15?
No.
15 unfortunately misses.
You gotta get an 18, I think, to hit him.
21?
That hits.
I will use my 5 charges.
Oh, 5.
Oh, 5. Neglect 5 force damage on top.
Okay, so that's minus 18 and then minus number 22.
That's 40. Then I have this cool fighter thing called Action Surge.
That's a fair response.
13 misses. God damn it.
Yeah, we're
20
really good
hits.
at rolling.
That hits.
And I'm gonna use another charge. Another 5 charges.
That's fair. He's a threat.
That's all the charges for the coming week.
Mhm.
And that's all I can do, I think.
It's not quite bloodied yet.
Oh Lord!
Oh god, and he's gonna
He's the one that
gonna
will have the
become
most health because he's the barbarian.
true, and he's gonna come angry and even like
Mm.
be back at full technically. Okay, yeah, good.
Maria, you want to
pew
make your 4 scorching rays at Jackal?
pew 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 pew.
All right. Roll a hit. I've already added your +1 to your
Uh-oh.
sheet, so your sheet will have that.
Please roll better than the rest of us.
That hits.
I should have advantaged.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll
Sure, shouldn't I? Right?
again.
Mm.
Yeah, roll again for it.
Your first
Sorry.
hit will have advantage on this one.
That's that one. Okay.
Okay, still hits.
And pew. Damage. There we go.
Okay.
Fine. And there we go. Pew. Damage for that
That's
one.
Eldritch Blast.
That's Eldritch
That's
Blast. It's the
that's
wrong
wrong one.
spell.
Oh,
Same to hit.
shit. I will say it's both a D8. I will say that it's both D8. So just 22
Sense.
and then the 5 damage, right?
Yep, another 5 damage. Go ahead and roll one more hit for me. Oh, sorry.
And then another
1,
fire.
2, 3. Okay, roll 2d6. And this, I think that was your 3rd hit, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yep, I need
Yep,
to
so
do
one more.
one more. And fire
That just hits. Roll damage.
damage. Yucks. Take that, Jack.
He's almost bloodied.
You ain't no Mr. Hyde.
Maybe we should have held person him.
Could I bonus action and bring out a kitty on these little ones, on these little people?
You can bring out a kitty. It'll attack who it attacks.
Get Jerry coming.
We're hoping these guys run away.
Yeah, enjoy the show.
Yeah, it is going to go to the closest enemy, which is unfortunately this guy.
Go, Jerry, go.
It'll make an attack against him. That is 13. Does that hit? That does hit. They don't have a lot of AC. And I'm just going to roll 2d4 plus 3. Because I don't feel like digging at the dice. 8 damage to him. He's not down. He is almost dead in one hit bite. And that brings us to Shino.
She's going to reach into her component pouch. She's going to pull out a small straight piece of iron and she's going to grip it in her hand and say, "Hold person." And she's going to cast it towards the owl.
What's
And
your
the
DC?
DC is not high. And I'm betting this person has high wisdom. 15.
15. He has a +4. He's not proficient.
That's
He
Surprising.
rolled a 3 in a die.
surprising.
That is a total of 7.
That is a fail. He is held.
He is restrained and paralyzed. Let's put that mark that he is paralyzed. It's gonna lock into place. You good where you are?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna shift. I'm gonna. Well, wait.
Just imagine you turning into a bear under the table and the table just flying up.
Yeah, I'm
Whoa.
like. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on holding this spell for now.
All right. Let's bring this. The jackal, who is just smiling. Bonus action, he is going to rage. You can see that kind of like his teeth almost kind of grow a little bit. He's going to make 2 attacks with his kukri, one against each of you. Yeah, he's gonna do reckless. So against Shanty, that is a 25.
25 damage?
25 to hit.
Oh,
Mm.
yes. That'll hit.
And that is 21 points of damage to you.
That's a fun number.
And then the 23 to hit you, Trash.
Shielding won't do me jack, so I'm going to have to eat that.
You take 10,
Well, okay, I'll take 10.
because
Not
you
too
can't
bad.
sneak attack twice.
Is that the end of his round?
I believe that's all he can do. He has bonus action.
I will use my reaction to do Stone of Rune.
Okay.
Stone Rune. I need to make a DC 13 Wisdom save, or be charmed for 1 minute, and by the charm he does just nothing. He's just incapacitated for 1 minute.
That's a 9.
Okay. He's sleeping.
How long does that last?
1 minute, unless someone does stuff to him.
Repeats the save at each of the end of their turn.
Yeah, he also repeats the save.
Well, does that mean I keep stabbing him, or do I leave him alone?
Maybe go stab the fuck. I don't know. Figure it out. It's you're not my business. Maybe you go to another threat, since he's like maybe out for a tiny bit. Wait, did he shapeshift yet or not?
Raged.
He raged, but
Ah.
does knocking him out rate? Well,
I say leave him alone until his
I mean,
next
he-
turn, and then
he
rage
will-
wears off.
Yeah, his rage will wear off.
So I
at the
say
end
leave
of
him
his next
alone.
turn.
Yeah.
oh yeah, okay, all
You
right.
can't
Then
do
I'll
stuff.
assuming like why didn't that take my health off on my health bar? That's weird. I took it off on my numbers, but it didn't take it off on my health bar.
He goes full rage mode. I'm like sleep.
Oh wait, I hit him with the mushroom poison, the paralysis poison. I forgot about that.
Oh, all right. Constitution save, right?
Yeah, that was on my blade. Sorry to backtrack, but
He rolled an 18.
ooh, I don't know what the DC is on that.
On the mushroom poison?
Yeah.
I think I have that written down, or field medic should.
I don't think I have it written down.
It's
DC
based on this-
13. Yeah, okay. He's yeah. It is all the way at the end of the line. It's DC 13, so he passed that.
All right. So
All right, so
everything is as it was.
mhm.
What is Depth gonna do? He's not particularly happy with the person standing right next to him.
Cower and die is preferred.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that.
Well, just adding my 2 cents.
He is going to look at the features here real quick of this character. Might do this. Can you do this? Okay, so yeah, you're all alone. Cool. He's gonna bonus action. He runs his hand across the rapier, which ignites, and he's going to swing at you, Field Medic. You were fucking lucky. That's a natural 1. You duck as it impacts the stone behind you, and it pierces in a couple inches. Does he have? Yeah, he has 2 attacks.
Did he spend 1 attack pulling the blade out of the wall?
Kind of as he impacts, he pulls it and kind of reverses the grip to come at you. So that is a 26 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Yeah, I've unfortunately figured that. Where is my D8 for a rapier? So it's going to be 3 fire damage for that fire. And the piercing damage is 28.
So that's 31 damage altogether?
Correct.
Alright. Probably stabbed right through my chest. Ugh.
I'm just smiling at you. Oh, you don't know what you've walked into, do you? And it's Trash's turn.
I don't think I have to worry about opportunities from him, right?
No, he is incapacitated.
All right, so Trash is gonna scamper down the counter, kick the ledger off onto the floor, and launch an attack into. I guess I'm gonna use Booming Blade on him, cause well, I don't know. I guess. Nah, we'll just do a regular attack, cause then I can do the offhand on the off. More likely chance that I am not gonna hit him, even though I have advantage. 13 plus 7, 20.
20 hits.
All right, so that is a 1d6 and then another d6 of sneaky. Well, that's a d6 plus 4. All right, so 10 plus 5?
15
10
damage
force. 10 force, 5, whatever sneak attack is. I guess that's also force because it's coming from the spellblade.
Yeah. So he takes 15 damage.
All right, and then I'm going to do the offhand dagger, which 17.
17. That just hits.
Okay, 17, and that's a 1d4. Whoops, get in the dice tray. That's a 2. So I tickle him for an additional 2. And that's my turn, I guess.
Or what was it 2 damage you said?
Yeah, an additional 2 regular
Alright.
stabby.
Field medic.
Alright, so with one hand, I have a stiletto, which I'm attempting to stab into him.
Alright, you have advantage.
Yep.
That hits.
So stab
So
him
12.
as the other hand pulls out one of my red greater healing plus resistance potions, and I am downing that.
That's a fair response.
I forget if that resists just spell what exactly that helps me resist.
You basically have resistance until you start your next turn.
So
Just
have
damage.
any incoming damage?
Mhm.
Yay, 14. I'm done with that turn.
Alrighty. It's now Zelfine's turn. Who is turning to the situation with this look of like, okay.
I can't believe they did this.
Well,
well, this is happening.
as she, I'm gonna put her over here, representing that. See, kind of fur begin, and she goes into her use bonus action to go into her hybrid form.
Hopefully, she realizes not to attack this guy.
And she's gonna run at him. She is going to make one strike with her claw. That is a 16, which unfortunately just misses. Yeah. It's going to be the owl's turn. End of his turn, he gets to repeat that save. 11.
Nope. Still held.
Rodin.
Well, there's not. I can't even. I can't use my core lightning.
You could.
Yeah,
You could hit the owl
sorry.
and was paralyzed.
Yeah, you can hit him.
Yeah.
That won't bring
the
him
third
out?
person up.
No, you can
Nope.
wail on people when they're held, I think.
Yep.
It's
You can.
very bad if you melee them, because it's like an auto crit if it's within 5 feet.
Get him.
They automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Oh.
Smite his
well,
ass.
First things first. Before
Oh
I
god,
do that,
incoming.
I need to get my friend into this plane of existence.
Alright, yeah, you resummon your little fire spirit.
What's the distance of that again?
Be careful of Jekyll. He needs to say sleepy, sleepy.
Okay, yeah. Fire spirit. Right. Right here. Still hits him.
Alright. So dex saves for those two. The lowest is a 16 on the die.
They both succeed.
They kind of like duck behind the table as this explosion.
I believe they take no damage if they succeed. Yeah.
Yeah, and he just takes damage because he can't succeed a dex save.
What's? Sorry.
Mhm.
2d6s. That I can roll my phone. 6 damage.
All right.
And then and then I'll just tell the Firefox to, for now, attack the owl.
Alrighty.
With
You know,
flames.
Wait, you could command your pet?
Wait, your pet listens?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Are you lightning bolting him too?
And it's an action to bring out my.
Okay.
box.
So it does have an advantage to attack him if you wish to have him do that.
Advantage, right? That is better, yes. And 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 5.
5 damage. Nice.
And that's my turn.
Shanty.
Actually, Fox would probably have moved.
Since the big boy is still sleeping, I will walk around. Can I? Over here. And I will hit them with the stick. Because I have a
Alright.
stick.
Roll to hit.
Am I flanking?
No, 'cause you're not technically.
That hits.
Oh yeah,
I think-
that definitely hits.
Oh, there should be another d6 in there. This giant smite, and then second attack. 16?
16 misses.
Bonus action, second wind.
Fair response.
Because I'm a bit hurt.
Is that
Yeah,
your
we
turn?
all are.
Action, bonus action. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Maria. What you gonna do, Maria?
That one in the middle there seems to be a pain, right?
That is the leader. Yep, he's currently
Yes,
standing
this
in the
dude's
middle of your friends.
charmed, so don't kill him.
She's gonna hop just over here, and then she'll the fireball. Fab. Oh wait,
Misses?
do I have advantage?
No.
No. Okay, just normal rolls then.
So 12 is a miss.
Meals. Fire. 16.
Misses.
Ray. 70
Just hits.
damage.
And that hits.
Heal damage. There we go.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
I will say the fire did not seem to be as effective.
Hmm.
That's the only thing that hasn't been effective. And then the cat is going to attempt to kill this man.
Good job, Kitty. Good job.
You're very helpful, Kitty.
The cat gores this man. And it moves closer to this one. Shino.
Y'all might want to start running.
Yeah, the turn comes up after Shino.
I mean, it seems really. I'm trying to figure out what to do for her action, and it seems really ludicrous for her to pull out a bow underneath a table. I just don't feel like that would be feasible. And there's a counter, and
Yeah, you got a couple party members wounded, but I don't know.
well,
if
no,
you're-
I'm gonna healing word as
Oh
bonus
yeah, that's
action.
I forgot.
Yeah, but I don't want to burn a second level spell slot in case I need a whole person 2 more times. Because I was going to wither and bloom. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna yeah, maintain. Oh fuck it. I mean, I guess can she yeah, there's nothing really she can do. Yeah, so she's gonna not do anything. She'll take the dodge action. Fuck it, underneath the table, and then she will bonus action. Healing word. We're gonna do field medic. Because I think they're the lowest out of the 3. Ooh, nice. That's max. So that is healing word. I believe it is for 1d4 plus 4. So that will be 8 points of healing for field medic.
Nice.
And then yeah, that's your turn.
That guy's gonna run
Wait,
that way.
what number did you say?
8 points of healing.
Okay, thank you. Sorry,
Mhm.
I looked at the number right as you were saying that, and my brain just went whoop.
Yep.
They're just fucking booking it.
Wait, you have 10 HP, Trash?
No, I'm
What?
down
Oh.
by 10. Like
Got it.
I my bar isn't updating, and I don't know if it's up to if you guys can see that. Like I can see everybody else's health bars and what they're missing, but like mine still says 44 of 44, even though I'm 34.
Oh no,
Okay.
I see it a bit lower than this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, so I wanted to make sure you could see that.
Yeah.
Technically, there's a few people that get attack opportunity if you wish to have it on these guys, but they're just fucking running.
Nah, let them go.
Yeah, let him go. I don't care.
The Hellcat will take its attack opportunity though. It missed. Jackal gets to repeat his save at the end of his turn.
Please don't save. Please
That's
don't
a
save.
1.
Good boy, good Jackal.
Oh, it's Depth's turn. What are you gonna do, fucker? You are not liking the whole surrounded feature. Uh, do, 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 do. He's going to make his first attack against Field Medic. That's a 21.
That hits.
That is wow. 7 points of damage.
Is that are you factoring in the resistance or not? I just need to know.
No, so 3.
Ooh. After that first attack, I was expecting something much higher.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't use sneak attack now because there's some more people around him.
All right.
Second attack is going to be against Zelfine.
He's got silvered weapons, doesn't he?
Yep. If only he knew that, right?
I mean, we knew that, yeah.
Well, you knew that, but it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, he knows that she's a werewolf and could possibly turn on at any point if she breaks that collar. So that's a 21, which is going to hit. That's 10 plus 5, 15. And he's going to do a Hordebreaker attack against Trash.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Yeah, that's gonna hit no matter what I do, so we're gonna eat it.
That is
Can I do a silvery barbs on myself?
technically. You can force his reroll.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna still reroll probably good, but I don't know. Should I bother? Pretty sure he's gonna hit me no matter what. Yeah,
Up to
let's
you.
waste it. Let's waste it. Why not?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it still hits.
All right, 13 damage.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Does that push me or anything?
Nope. But he is going to move over here. As he strikes at you guys, kind of right where your weapons would be, kind of forcing you to kind of almost block it. He moves without provoking an attack opportunity.
Okay.
As long as he is attacked, to anyone he's attacked.
Oh damn! Why is he next to me? I don't
All
know.
right. So trash. Come on. Set. It's 25, 30 because I get 35 with Blade Song. She's gonna move to flank him again and unload another spell blade into him.
All right.
Come on, dice. Oh, 2 8s. So I'm guessing that doesn't hit 8 plus 14.
14? No, unfortunately.
And then we'll do the offhand attack, which is an 8 and a 1. So no, that we don't hit at all. So we just completely fuck up there. That's it. That's all I can do.
Field medic.
All right. Let's see. Nothing there now. Now that I'm no longer directly in the line of sight of that character, I'm moving over here so I don't hit Shanty. Switching out to my.
Does he have
Plus-
cover from her, by the way? Because he's behind a counter, kind of.
No, it's not tall enough for that kind of
Okay.
cover.
I'm just asking.
Alright.
E.
And firing crossbow bolts.
Yeah, that hits. 14.
And that'll be it for me.
Zelfine. I'm looking at your shanties thing. It doesn't say that creatures attacking them break the charm.
I don't. Let's.
It just seems like it repeats at the end of their turn.
I can pull out the whole thing. Wait, let me double check. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it
it doesn't.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is we probably could have gotten.
Well, I mean, Zelfine's going to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's rushing as she's going to use bonus action. She claws at her chest. She's going to take D4 damage. She takes 2 damage and ignites her crimson right for cold, and she's going to go after him before he can move. She's an advantage because incapacitated. What is your claws? 15, which unfortunately does not hit him. Natural 20. That'll hit him.
Doesn't it autocrit since
Uh,
he's incapacitated?
Let's see. Incapacitated. They just can't take actions or reactions. That's what it says on there.
Okay.
If you get paralyzed, which is what the person down below is. So what is her claw damage? It is a D6 plus 5 plus an additional D4 for the lovely cold damage. You can do a decent amount of damage actually. It does 18 damage for one hit.
Not bad.
He is bloodied. Because it's been more than one round, he doesn't have his rage, so he doesn't have any of that benefit. Uh, Yeah, she's not below 34 HP, so she's not going to go into a rage thing. That's fine. Owl. And if his turn gets to repeat the save,
We might need a held person for her.
17.
Yeah, that makes it.
He's resisted the end of his turn. Rodin.
Ah. Wow, this just got a bit awkward.
Let's cook this guy. I don't care if I get hit.
Or you can cook the jackal. One of the two.
Can you
don't think-
position it so it hits Jackal and him and me? Because I don't think you can. I think it's a 5-foot radius, right? Because that would hit her too.
Yeah, it would hit all four of you if you did
Yeah.
it that way.
I think you got Jekyll.
Yeah. I'm gonna do lightning there.
Feel free to roll damage, because the way that thing's worded, I don't think he can actually make a save. That was 16 damage. You target him for
I'm-
wisdom, which is not his highest stat.
I'm going to duck behind the table
Fair response.
and tell my fox to out of these two up here, which one looks the more like the closest to death?
Of the two by your group, jackal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bloodied. He is.
I'll say
Five.
jackal's no longer in the triple digits.
Range, yeah. Firefox will shoot at Jackal.
All right, roll with advantage.
20 something.
That hits.
6 damage.
All righty. It's not looking great. Not for him, at least. End of your turn. It's now Shandy.
I can hit him from here.
That you can.
I don't want to get advantage. I would get an attack of opportunity by this guy, and I don't trust that. Let's not go for the advantage.
You already have advantage. He's incapacitated.
Oh, true.
That misses. That hits.
How are you missing a dude that can't move?
Thankful
I
that
mean,
he
I'm
can't
missing a
move.
dude that can move, so
He was breathing and is no longer.
That was payback for 4 weeks ago.
Maria, you notice something as soon as he dies. You see a white mote of energy drawing your attention. Do you take it?
Yes. I don't know how if I'm all the way over here though.
As soon as you will or want to have it, it flies to you. You're the only one who sees it, and you have collected one of the items.
By items, do you mean souls?
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm taking souls. Cool. I'm a soul seeker now. Hell yeah.
And Depth loses his fire resistance.
Oh, interesting.
You kind
I'm
of see that
sorry,
like
everybody's
like
like
a
cutting out
heat.
real bad. I don't know if you're talking to me.
Yeah, you all see a heat around him that was kind of like something that was very hard, just kind of shatters, and he looks very confused. He no longer has fire resistance.
I will then bonus action hit the other guy
All right.
with the butt of my weapon. 15 probably misses.
Unfortunately, that misses. Yeah.
Fucking damn it. Oh, I have a training dice. Can I use that?
That was for a while back,
Oh, okay.
and they only last for a mission.
Oh, okay.
Maria.
My turn?
Yep.
I guess I'm firing at that person, right? I've got no more spell slots, but, that's fine. We'll just Eldritch Blast him. Pew.
First one misses. Second one
Pew.
hits. Roll damage.
Blast. Explode.
Ooh. And your turn. This thing's gonna go after.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this Death or Jackal?
That's death.
That's Death, right? Why
Yep.
does it look like if
Jackal was a person. Death was
it's
a cat person.
cat? Wouldn't Hellcat noticeably pick up? Wouldn't a cat pick up on a cat person? Or do we just not talk about that?
What?
It's a cat.
Yeah.
Cat person. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna tabaxi. Your cat attempts to attack the owl, but he manages to dodge because he rolled a 16. And it's now Shino's turn again.
Uh, yeah, she had one job. You have one job, ma'am. Hold person.
All right. Wisdom save. 10.
Miss. Or fail, whatever. So,
Yeah. Actually
held again.
paralyzed.
This is a very good plan.
Yeah, I think though bonus action we're wild shaping.
That's fair.
And yeah, we're gonna go bear. We'll go bear. And she's going to make her way towards the owl. Where's my bear token? Bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear. There we go. And she can get right here. I'm just going to put her over here.
Also mark that you're concentrating on this token as well, so that way we know that.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Depth's turn. Ye.
Yeah, and the hit points are fucked on this. I'm fixing.
So that's fair. He's going to step here, still keeping in your glaive range, and is going to attack Trash. 12.
No.
Okay, second attack. 22.
We'll shield that one just to.
All right. So both miss. What do you have any bonus actions at all? I don't think you do. Or nothing useful in this moment. Oh, he does have one bonus action that's useful. He casts Healing Spirit on himself.
Act faster, guys.
He heals for 4. And I believe it can only heal him 1 plus his modifier. Okay, so that's concentration. So there you go. That's how many more uses he has. Trash. You have a, you
Uh,
have a person.
All right, so I guess to start I'm gonna chug this greater healing potion. That's a what? Oh, it's a 44 plus 4.
Correct.
Or I'm just gonna roll that on here because I don't feel like thinking.
That's fair.
9 plus 4, so 12.
Yep.
And then and that gives me resistance.
To start your next turn. Correct.
Okay, and then regular action, normal attack, Spellblade for 18 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
And that only does 1d6 plus 4 force. So 8 force damage.
8. All right.
And that is all that trash can do. Unless me moving here gives you advantage, Shanty. And it wouldn't have given me advantage, but does it give you advantage?
Maybe.
Is that technically flanking?
I can move there if need be.
Well,
He steps
I'll
over.
move to give Shanty flanking when if Shanty moves in.
All right. And it'll be field medic.
Go in here. That crossbow.
Fortunately,
That's it for me.
ducks under it. Zelfine is going to go over here real quick and strike twice. That's cocked.
Somebody should heal her, so she doesn't go berserk on us.
She's fine.
Yeah, I don't see I don't see her health bar, so I don't know if she's hurt or not.
She's a little
Well,
hurt. She's not bad.
she's been hit a couple times if you've been listening. So
She's only down like not even like 11 points.
oh, okay.
So
Because I know Depth hit her
he only hit
once
her, I
with,
think, once. Yeah,
but he hit her with a silvered, so that I thought that might have done more.
it just bypassed her resistance.
Okay.
She hits only with one of the attacks. She does get a sneak attack to you. Takes 3. So it's 13 plus 5, 18. So he takes 18 damage. And she's just gonna step here to kind of give Shanty room. The owl who had just saved is now going to attempt to save again. 18.
Yeah, that saves.
Roden.
I'm more scared of the owl, who hasn't been hit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who hasn't really been hit that much.
Yeah, but I think if this guy dies, Al might surrender. Well, it doesn't matter.
I mean, which one of them
Murder
looks the
away.
most?
He's not
Right.
even bloodied
Yeah.
yet.
He's not bloody yet, but he's getting very close to that point.
You know what? Lightning right here.
Dex save for owl. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
He does. It still takes half. So 27 becomes
That was
26.
a good roll.
That is a very good roll.
Yeah, 999.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna have my Firefox attack him.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. I don't. 16. I don't think that hits.
Unfortunately, just misses.
Yeah. That's it.
Shanty.
I We'll take
I-
this step and then I will hit him.
I guess I could get closer too.
That's fair. You have
Fuck.
advantage.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
There we
Uh,
go.
we're getting some depth kebabs.
How are we
Yeah,
looking?
He's bloody now. Well, way a little bit past that point.
That's
There
another
you
one.
go.
Yay, he's bloodied.
Then with the back.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Accent cert? No, I already used that. I think that's all
Because
I
they
can
used
do.
them all up, didn't you?
Yeah, I used. That's everything I can do.
So it succeeds first concentration, barely. And fails second concentration. So he's no longer concentrating on that healing spirit.
The healing what now? That's
Yeah,
what
Healing
I'm
spirit.
thinking.
He was
No,
here,
no,
healing
the healing
spirit.
what now? It's not here anymore.
Mm-mm.
The healing no more.
Maybe
Maria.
I should have grappled him.
I think the double nat 20 is good enough.
Itch.
Just saying.
Oh shit.
The first one hits if you're hitting depth.
Yeah. Hitting death.
Number 11 damage. He is
That
not
last
looking
one,
great.
not so much.
No, the natural one is not so much going to be the success.
Should I still roll damage for hurting somebody else though?
Oh
Or
no,
do you think that
it just kind of
no?
fizzles.
Okay. I mean, Shanty is a pretty big target.
The Hellcat's going to attempt to attack the owl. Roll a fucking natural 1.
Oh, kitty.
Brown Bear's turn. gonna be
Okay. Gonna sidestep getting flanking with the cat. We're gonna go for a bite and a claw. Bite is 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Claw is natural 20.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, wait. Oh wait, I'm not doing my
Mm.
I didn't change my sheet like I supposed to last week. Okay. 1d8. All right, so 10 points of piercing damage for the bite, and then how do we do crits again?
It's max damage plus whatever roll plus your stat modifier.
Okay,
So how much was the first damage?
10.
10. All right.
Wait, because it's spell it. Oh wait, no. 7. Sorry.
Okay.
Math. Okay, so max damage would be 12 plus 4 is 16 plus another 2d6. 24.
Ooh. Still looking all right because this is like one of the first few times he got attacked. That hurt.
And then yeah, that's her turn. She's just gonna keep his attention here.
On depth, what are you gonna do?
Surrender. Beg for mercy.
He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna strike out at you, Trash. 17.
No.
Okay. That's gonna. Does this need? Is it only attack or hit? That's what I need to know before I do what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he just needs to make a melee attack against you. So he does move without provoking attack opportunity. And he's gonna make.
I also get an attack of opportunity.
If you're glaive, he's technically within your range still.
I guess.
The lave
he's
over the werewolf's head.
He's attacking the werewolf with his second attack. That is 21, which is going to hit. However, bonus action, he's using favorite enemy. Or favorite foe, rather.
I'm gonna blow my last. Well, I'm gonna blow my last spell slot on Silvery Barbs to force him to reroll his hit.
All right.
He's probably still gonna make it because, like,
He's going to be a 17. She's going to use her reaction to do Blood of the Eyeless and subtract a d4 from it,
Nice.
which makes it a 14, which misses.
out of spell slots, out of first level spell slots.
Yeah, no, that's all. He can't make another attack, so it's now Trash's turn.
Trash is gonna move up behind him and stab him in the butt, I guess. So advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Spellblade. Whoops, come back here, dice.
Your advantage can move the
17.
barbarian. 17 hits.
17 hits. Okay, so that is a sneak attack. Ooh, I gotta think. So I get a d6. So this is force damage. So 6 force damage, and then a sneak attack is 1. So 7 force damage. I guess I'll do the offhand.
All
I
right.
don't get the sneak attack on that, but that's extra damage, right? 20, nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20 on the offhand. Offhand is 1d4, so it's 4 plus 4.
So 8
So
damage.
8 total.
Yeah, he's barely standing.
Nice.
I wish I could, like, just kick him in the nuts, but I'm out of moves.
I'm out of power points to use moves. Still medic.
Field medic, hit. Actually hit. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Get him.
I'm gonna try.
Murder. Use the murder move.
I doubt that hit.
Unfortunately,
Time
too
to
dodgy.
bust out the dice.
How is the owl doing?
He's doing okay.
I mean, we literally just hit him for the
Yeah.
first time.
Okay.
So
I mean, he
fine.
hasn't done anything yet, so you know.
No, because he's been held this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And the first hit, I'm going to hit for Zelfine because that's an 18 on the die. So she does.
I think it'd be
I'm-
fitting if she offed him.
Mm-hmm.
5 plus. Does 11 damage with the first hit. Second strike. Natural 20.
Nice.
Tell us how you feel, Delphine.
Yes. That is 21 points of damage. He had 19 health left. After her first
Poetic
attack.
justice.
As she basically just carves out his throat.
Every head in the room just turns towards Owl. It's his turn.
We're about to find out what he does because I have a feeling if he's gonna attack, it's gonna be against the bear. That's a guess.
He he looks at the bear. He knows it's you. And just kind of like puts his hands up, but realizes the Hellcat isn't going to give a fuck. So he's going to move away from the Hellcat because the Hellcat's going to keep attacking him. Which it's going to take an attack of opportunity. And hit him, finally. For 10 damage. And he is going to attack the Hellcat because the Hellcat doesn't seem to have a mind of its own. Doesn't seem to care. First thrown dagger. Don't need jackal or depth. That is 24 to hit. For 7 damage. Second attack action. He throws another dagger. That hits again. That is 2 plus 5, so that's 7. Bonus action, he will use a maneuver quick toss and throw another dagger at him, which is a natural 1. And he will action surge and throw 2 more daggers.
Like machine gunning daggers at this cat.
Yeah, basically.
The cat's trying to kill him.
It's 5 damage for the first one because that was an 18 in the die. And the other one is, 6 damage. Math is correct. And the other one's a natural 20.
They still just going to the cat.
Oh, yeah. The cat's still alive, but 16 health, but he threw a lot of daggers at that cat. And he's just going to move over there. Jordan, he didn't. He put his
Still
hands
have his
up.
hands
the
up now?
Hellcat. He still has his hands up, but he's like more looking at that cat like that cat's going to be an issue for me.
I'm gonna go here and hold my action for if the cat comes up to me. And then I'm going. If it comes up to me, I'm going to lightning it.
That's fair. Shanty, you see him surrendering, but the cat doesn't seem to give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Do you attack him, or do you let him just surrender? Or do you attack the cat?
I will walk up to him and I will grapple him to make sure he can't go anywhere. So I will.
I only have a speed of 30, sorry. I
Rune
can't
Fist.
actually rush to him.
So I get bonus plus rune, and then I will grapple him to make
Okay.
sure he goes nowhere.
I rolled.
I mean, will he let me grapple him?
Well, with a 17, no,
He doesn't have a choice.
he's gonna allow it because he's hoping you'll lift him far enough away from that cat.
Yeah, and I'll lift him up so the cat can't grab him.
Just imagine the cat swinging in his legs.
I just grab him by his hips and do like a full lift, like he's a ballerina.
Maria, you could move in the path and hold your action to stab your cat if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that.
In which it will try to run past you, and you don't need to roll to hit your own cat.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's not dodging you. It's just kind of blindly running forward.
She'll pick it up and try and give it a pat before killing it, though.
You like pat its head, and it's like.
Okay, into the dagger you go.
And that is the end of combat.
Wait,
Ran a
did
little-
this whole
a
thing
lot
not
longer.
happen?
She'll eventually turn away, but we're gonna end it because I know it ran a
Yeah.
lot longer. But
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
I wanted
good.
to get this over with. No, I
don't wanna-
appreciate you guys staying.
We will not be
Random
having a session next
question to the
session.
GM.
Okay.
Yes.
Are
Sorry.
we having session the week after, or is anybody in the United States traveling that weekend?
When
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
That's Thanksgiving weekend, the 27th.
Oh shit.
I don't believe in Thanksgiving, so I'm free.
It's just a national holiday, so it's a state.
Yeah, I mean it's a U.S. national holiday.
I would say it's up to the Americans in that case.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not traveling
Same.
anywhere on the 27th. That's
My parents will be gone by then, so I'm good.
All
Okay,
right, all
cool
good
then.
then. 2 weeks.
Cool.
I will
So
also
just
say
one.
two things for Maria. One,
Yep.
you got another solace payment for that time thing.
Oh,
what?
From depth. You collected
Okay,
his
so
soul.
I did get another soul from him.
other
And-
question. Didn't you need this guy's soul?
You
Only
need all
that-
three of them.
That was to weaken depth more.
Oh,
It was
okay.
one per weaken. They would have removed his legendary resistances.
Oh,
completely.
okay.
Oh,
okay,
cool.
okay.
However, I will go under your character sheet and give you 2 more points to that patron thing that I added to your thing.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I didn't see. Oh,